Hey, what's up, Daryl? Happy Father's Day. Stop. Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. Hey. I know y'all missed me. I know y'all missed me. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I'm just putting my moisturizer on my face, y'all. Hey, girl. Hey. Not Tansy, child. Oh, Lord. Oh, thank you. Y'all miss me? Y'all miss me while I was gone? Y'all miss me? I'm sorry, y'all. I got to put my moisturizer on my face. Oh, Lala. Hey, Lala. Sorry, y'all. I got to put my moisturizer on my face. Oh, Lala. Hey, Lala. I know you got some shit to. I left you homeless for 2 days. I know you got something to say, child. What's up, honey? Watermelon. That's a nice name, honey. Watermelon. Yeah, y'all. So I worked Friday. I worked Thursday. What you didn't do? Huh? What you didn't do? You did something while I was gone? Yep. I like watermelon kisses. That's cute. I like honey watermelon too. If I can get some honey watermelon. I wish they stayed the fuck off the damn porch. Here go this motherfucking ring shit. As soon as I get with y'all, ain't been on here with y'all for 2 days. Now this that. No, you was MIA too? Oh, okay. Everybody needed a break. All right, Lala, share the live out. Share the live out. Let everybody know I'm on. What's up, Queen Fart? All right, let everybody know that I'm on. I know it's Father's Day and everybody's probably doing their Father's Day thing. I'm not going to be on for long. I'm going to be on till about 7. Yep, on till about 7. I got a question for motherfucking wickedest ass. Where's she at? Did Pound Cake know she was in motherfucking court this morning? Whew. Hey Luna, hey. Hey, was in motherfucking court this morning. Whew. Hey Luna, hey. Hey y'all. Glow Lynn. Yes, I saw Wickedest. Hey. Whoo, child. Y'all be a mess when I'm not around. Hey, Lady T. Hey. I worked them couple days,
Hey,
y'all.
friends. I
Hey,
hope your
girl.
husband had a wonderful Father's Day.
Oh, he out there
Hey,
barbecuing right now.
hey, I'm glad you on. I've been waiting on you all day.
All right, Lady T, me and you
Y'all
both.
be waiting on me
I
Look,
all day.
know, right?
Hey, Leslie.
I've been waiting on you all day.
Not y'all
so
been
I
waiting
heard
on me
Pound
all
Cake.
day.
I heard Pound Cake
Yes.
was talked about in court today, and I saw Wickedest done changed her picture
I
to.
saw that shit. That's why I want her to get her butt
That
in here.
shit was
Hey, Witchy.
hilarious.
Hey,
What
Witchy.
happened, Lala? I didn't get to see that today. I was.
Wickedest changed her profile picture to a picture of Pastor Petty.
Oh
What
wow.
the hell is Wickedest on, y'all? What her done did? Hey,
She
y'all.
on some bullshit. It was funny.
I've been off for 2 days and they still talking about FWA. That shows you I must be embedded in their brain. Hey, y'all. Hey.
I kept looking for you.
You kept looking for me. Yeah, I stayed off for 2 days because I worked those 2 days. And evidently, I'm still embedded in people's brains. They still talk about me.
Damn, they
Wow.
woke up. They woke up with you on the brain.
I'm like,
Mm-mm.
damn.
That's crazy.
You know. What's up, secrets?
No, I had to take a break. I had to take a. Except last night, I was on for a little while, but I got some bad news yesterday about a friend of mine.
Dang.
Um, her 2 year old daughter passed away. Her husband ran over her kid by accident and unalived the kid.
Who's popular? Tell
I'm
James I
sorry to
said
hear that.
It
happy
was
Father's
it,
Day.
it was heavy
That's
yesterday.
sad.
It is incredibly.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to take that in today. Sorry to hear that, but I
No,
don't.
let's not take it in. No, I'm on here for the shits and giggles because every time I think about it, my heart gets heavy. So,
Yeah, I'm not on. I can't.
hey, I can I say this, y'all? Let me brag for a second. My daughter's boyfriend who we
Yes.
absolutely adore, is in my house, and I asked Haley to vacuum the floor, and he said, I'll vacuum the floor for you. He said, and do you need your grass cut while your husband's out of town? I was like, no, I can cut my grass, but will
Girl,
you
you better let
vacuum it
that
for
boy
me?
cut that damn grass.
I said, yes. He said, yeah, just let me know when you
Let's
want it
go.
done. Y'all, was
Whatever.
that not sweet of him to do
That was
that?
nice. He trying to get good with you. He trying to
He
get
ain't got,
good with
he,
you.
okay, he ain't got
The
to
Hey,
tell
pound
me,
cake.
but we
him.
love him. We love
Thank
him.
you. I'll tell my husband you said Happy Father's Day. Same to you, him. Even though I think you a girl.
But I
Mhm.
did say, but I did tell him thank you. I appreciated
Yes, happy
appreciated
Father's Day to
all.
that man.
Happy
Happy Father's
Father's Day
Day
to
to
your husband,
Rufus.
pound cake.
Yeah,
Pound
happy
cake.
Father's Day to your baby daddy too.
Pound cake.
Now,
Why they
pound
talking about our
cake.
friend? Why they talking about our
Pound cake,
friend?
you know you was in courted this morning.
I was.
Girl, yes, they must had you in courted this morning. I only stayed for that case and the what the boy name, Loud Speak.
Speaking the truth.
Oh my
Loud
gosh,
Speak, the
why
short
did they say
truth.
the lie to
You
me?
talking about
What the
short stuff
hell?
ski?
Child, listen, short speak the truth, need to go sit down. But pounded cake, girl, didn't these people think you trying to be a character a lot? Now listen, it's a few people who said pound cake been around for a minute. All right, pound cake been around
Yeah.
for a minute now. It was a few people swinging in the comments for you. I was just waiting for somebody to say something smart, but ain't nobody say nothing smart, except that you trying to be a character unlocked. And let them think that because you already a character unlocked. Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, I made it to court, guys.
You
Why
did
didn't
make
they
it to
send
court.
it to
You
me?
did make. I was in there, but I didn't know. You know, you could have been busy because you normally in court, but you went in there this morning,
I
so I
know,
thought you
right?
were
I do
busy.
be trying to be in there, but today, Father's Day,
Right,
you
that's why I
know.
figured you was busy. So I was like, no, I ain't about to be bothering her on today. I sat in there, was waiting for somebody to say something smart, because if they did, I was gonna get in the box. I was in that. I was on that today. But
Okay.
they didn't. They didn't. They
That's
didn't.
what's
So I
up,
stayed.
period. I don't
Mm-hmm.
care. Character new unlock. Yeah, that's me. Say what you want to
You
say.
you you been unlocked, baby. So you the new keypad. You the new keypad. I'm sorry, y'all. I've just got out the shower and all the things, and I'm just trying to make sure everything look like everything. You know. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Now, anyway, yes, we're gonna be messy until about 7 o'clock, or maybe if my husband let me be messy when we get ready to go, because we gotta go over him daddy house. Hey Al, happy Father's Day. Yeah, we gotta go to my father-in-law house and all the things. Y'all, I got these t-shirts off the TikTok shop. They are in my store. They are plus size. They're comfortable. Hello, Tisha. Hello, Watch Me. Everybody grab your daily heart me. I need everybody to grab a gift. I've been off for 2 days, so if everybody can grab, I only got 50 of them up today. I need my gift goal cleared out today, y'all. I want to get into a little mess. So what's been going on, y'all? Because I've been off. Y'all know I worked. Man, let me tell y'all, when I got off that night from delivering them pizzas at midnight, I was fucking patuckered. Uh-huh. Thank you. It go in my pants. I'm gonna show y'all my pants. I'm gonna take a picture so y'all can go get the whole complete outfit. It's all plus size in the plus size store. But yeah, I was tuckered puckered, and then when I got off at 11 o'clock the other night, last Friday night, I was tuckered puckered as well. Uh-huh. Thank you, Smash. Thank you. Nisha Loren, your motherfucking life been a hot ass mess. I thought you was gonna come on here and teach the people something. You doing what everybody else doing. It's just messy, messy, and more mess in your life, child. But all right. All right. Just messy. Just messy. Just messy. But yeah, what's been going on, y'all? I see Nisha Loren been having arguments in her life, so we're gonna go check out a few things. Thank y'all for the goats and all the things. I see hey Parolee, hey Peaceful. Hey y'all, just grab your daily heart me's and help me clear my gift goal today, y'all. I missed 2 days. But yeah, listen, what's been going on? But see is a good start to your own life, then feel obligated to give. You know what? I agree with you, but I still gift though. You see, I came in your live the other day and gifted you. Hey angels, I still gift the people I fuck with. You're not obligated to give, but because y'all support me, I still want to give the support back. So I don't see nothing wrong with returning the favor if you support me. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Spicy.
I know we need to run these likes up.
Yeah, can y'all tap the screen? Tap the screen. But it's the people who ask immediately when I go, oh, yeah, see, that's why I don't ask. I do not ask. It's up to you if you feel like gifting me. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it, but, you know, you don't have to ask me. If I fuck with you, I'm going to gift you anyway. Hey, Bev, if you give me, I'm going to gift you anyway. I did hear that I was talked about a little bit by somebody on another side of TikTok. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. He's trying to get good. Thank you, Karen. I appreciate it, sugar. Mm-hmm. Yep, this the FWA style. You know, FWA keep her hair funky.
I love the mohawk look. I love it. I think it's cute.
You know, this is my normal look. This is my normal look.
I love it.
Thank
it suits you. And with the lashes done, look at you. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes, I gotta stay cute, honey. I gotta stay cute.
Mm-hmm.
Catch me on some off weeks. You catch me on some off weeks when I got a lot of shit to do. Thank you, Karen. Thank you. Y'all can catch me on some off weeks. That's when I got some shit to do with these kids. Oh, thank you. I love the rose gold color. I just love it. Then when they call your name out to send gifts, I be weak. Oh, you know what? I don't do that, Nisha. I don't do that. I speak to everybody that come in the room, which you know that. And I think that most creators should speak to their people that come in the room, no matter who it is. Hello, Bella. I saw you in court today. I saw y'all talking about my pounded cake. But y'all, wasn't nobody up there talking no shit, so I ain't have to get up there and say nothing. Right, because Pound Cake is my moderator, but wasn't nobody talking no shit. And her character has been unlocked. It's been unlocked. With just, you know, people just think she needs to be unlocked. But she's unlocked. She's been over here about 2 months, 3 months. But, anyway. We want to make you an emo. Not y'all gonna make me. We'll make this an emo. Thanks. I appreciate you.
Yes, I was in court for that when she was announcing the emos. I was in her inbox like, you need to make FWA one. Yeah,
Thank
run it
you.
out.
I appreciate it. Make sure it's this emo and you get this side, please. I appreciate
No,
it.
he's Blaze is creating cute pictures that go with your name. So it's
Thank
like a
you.
little it won't be nothing with your face. They're really cute.
Oh, well, thank you. Tell Blaze I appreciate him and happy Father's Day to Blaze. Oh, well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Happy Father's Day, Zoe. I see you in the room. I'm being nice today because I feel great in a great way, you know. But yeah, so today we're gonna get into a little mess, right? Because y'all know this the last day for mess. Because I missed a little bit of Friday and Saturday. So do we want to do what we missed here on TikTok, or do we want to do celebrity mess? Which one do we want to do? Because I did miss a lot.
Can we do a little bit of both?
Can we do a little bit of both? Yes, we can. We could do a little bit of both. We could do a little bit of both. What's up, Breezy? Yes, listen, I missed a lot because I had to work. Y'all got to tap. Come on, y'all. We got to get the taps up to at least 5K before we start. And let's go ahead and at least get 10 of my gift goal. Let's see how many we got. We got 3. All right, let's get 10 of my gift goal, y'all, so we can get started on being a little messy and see what's going on. What's up, Tostic Court? Y'all got a Tostic Court? Oh, let's talk about it, right? So did anybody see that somebody sent me something in my inbox, right, of Pastor Petty's side saying, hello, 1 real equals 60, whatever. Hello, whatever you is. All right. So it was stated that I am copying y'all little dance party. Y'all, thank you. I've been doing my dance party for months. Like, whoever told y'all that I was copying y'all don't even get up there and dance. I don't think. I don't know. But we've been, girl, yes. They said that I'm copying off Pastor Petty in our dance party over here. For me, we've been doing dance party. Hey, Powers girl, I'm happy to see you all right. Because it was hectic outside yesterday. Them was fighting.
Hey.
Hey, girl, them was fighting out here.
Hello, everyone. Yeah, sure was.
Them was wobbling up in the grass. I say, let me get my shit and go back in the house. What's up, Naturally Joe?
I'm
So,
good.
oh girl, I hurried up. Hey Hensley. Happy Father's Day to all the dads in the room, y'all. If y'all in the room, happy Father's Day. If y'all got husbands, happy Father's Day. FWA, why even let them even take a second of your broadcast time? Well, I just don't like to be lied on, you know. It's not really nothing because it's not bothering me. If you can see, I'm like really, really happy. It's a beautiful day. I just want to say I don't like to be lied on. And we've been doing dance party Thursdays with DJ New for months now. So, you know, I just don't want. So, see, now I see why it's a lot of y'all that don't go over there or the case may be or whatever. But don't lie on me. I've never Hensley. Y'all had a dance party over there. Y'all normally did dance party Thursdays.
Oh, that's what I come up to say. The dance parties that he's talking about would be
Mhm.
with a guy that was from a foreign country, and it would be just him and Petty, and they would do one song. It's nothing like what you do. Nothing.
I was just because I got the clips. Somebody sent me the clips, and somebody was in the comments. I think her name was Jamie. Jamie saying they're copying us
Jamie
over there.
Giles?
Huh?
Was it Jamie Giles?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. I just know that my people we be doing what we do. Like I don't even know that much about what go on over there in Petty's life. So, you know, only a little bit, not a lot. So I just would like to know, like, why would y'all think I would copy off somebody that I don't watch? What's up, Flip Flop? I don't watch. So just like you just told me, y'all do a dance party with a foreign person. We don't. We do dance parties with American people.
And it's
Mm-hmm.
us in here dancing, not just you.
My folks, everybody dance, everybody. Okay, Powers. So yeah, we're going to get a little bit. I just wanted to address that because somebody, I don't know who Jamie is, but Jamie Show said it. But yeah, I do want to thank you. It's me. I would do want to play a little bit of mess. Let's get into this mess, though. I hope everybody is having a wonderful day. Hello, Erica. Hello, Erica. All right, all right, all right. You know, so I was going to address some folks on Messy Talk. What's up, Winston? I was going to address some folks on Messy Talk, but you know what? Clearly, they don't need to be addressed by my energy. I am great. Hey, Miss O, Miss T. See, y'all, actually, I've been taking care of business all weekend. You know what I'm saying? I'm coming out with some new shit. Y'all will see it's collaborative. Y'all will see what's coming up. And God has protected me through it all, baby. So, you know, I wouldn't pay Pastor Petty Pet Helly any mind. Okay, that's a new name. Pet Hellia? All right. All right, all right, all right. So let's go ahead and check out let's see. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got, y'all. We got mess, and more mess. Let's see. Oh, no, this old. Let's get to some new mess. Oh, not them reporting people's page. Y'all stay reporting people page, yo. I think I'm gonna go to bald head activity. So I had saw some things on bald head activity I wanted to address. Shout out to bald head activity and all the bloggers. Was it at this point that all right. Oh shit, I'm not following it. Damn. Was it at this point that oh shit, y'all, I gotta get my other device. I ain't tell y'all my grandson and my daughter cracked my ice cream. So now I gotta go put it in the shop tomorrow when they open up. But I wanted to play a clip, right? And I want us to talk about this clip. But let me grab this other device. Hey, Monty! I need my other device. Thank you. So I was going to address some creators on here that had something to say about me, but I think if I give them that, what you call it, that response, that it really ain't worth it. Some people just not worth my time. Now, if it was really somebody that I know that was worth my time, I would, but they're not worth my time. Not worth my time. Bring it here. She broke my damn iPad, and now she thinks she's supposed to keep my iPhone. Like, I really think that's weird, and I don't want to cuss at her, but bring me my stuff. Bring it. You would have the iPad if it wasn't cracked, Monty. I just told the people I ain't going to address you, but you would have a device if you wouldn't have broke it. So let's not do that. I told you when I got live I was going to need my phone. These kids really be thinking they can take over your stuff. I ain't having it. Anyway, so I am not going to address who I was going to address today because I really don't think I need to address Miss Nitra. No, I'm going to let her sit. I'm going to let her sit. I'm going to let her go. Montreal? Yeah, that's her name. And then she going to make me cuss because now she taking all day with the device, right, y'all? So we can get into this mess. And mind y'all, I've been off TikTok for 2 days, and I mean, she's had it without. Hey, Tim Bam. I saw you in the comments today. Montreal, please don't make me. Hey, Tim Bam. I seen you in court this morning. I don't know who this is, y'all, at the bottom. But, oh, okay. Y'all, make sure y'all grab your daily heart means. Thanks. Let's grab our daily heart means. What's up, Joy Vaughn? Grab your daily heart means. What up, though? What's up, Megan? Thank you. Thank you. A spammer. I don't know who's coming up in the box. Oh, why you got Mr. Rogers up there?
Want to come up real quick because I
You
just
said
came back
mutant
from the
cuss?
gym. I love that after the gala, Kadu was coming after your wig. I love how you recreated and now you have the different color, the pink wig. Like I love how you incorporated it into your style. Like I love the way it looked. But I just want to say happy Father's Day to your husband. I hope he's enjoying his day. It's good to see you. I'm gonna drop
Thank
back
you.
down. Be nosy. Yeah,
Okay,
have a
we'll
good
be
rest of your day.
nosy then. Thank you. We about to be messy and nosy because I missed a few days. Thank you, Javon. I appreciate you. But this has been my color for some years now, Javon. This has been my color for about 8 years now, though, Bookie What? Hey. All right, y'all, let's go be nosy because I missed a lot. Thank you. I just do different styles with it, Javon. I created this style. I created the style. Hello, live, laugh, and love, girl. Is that laugh? Not laugh in the building. Ask them what they want, loafers, pennants. They need to go on. Okay, phone call. All right. Okay, y'all. Got my other device, and we about to get into seeing what we missed this weekend. Well, the last couple days. I did share it out. I hope receipts. Come on now. Let me put it on Do Not Disturb It. All right. Here we go. Because I shared this clip to a mutual of mine. So, let me go ahead and cut this on. Because you said we're going to do a little bit of both for the mess, right? We're going to do a little bit of both for the mess. I'm working. I tell them, nope, I'm good. I take one of my chicken shish kebabs. Oh, y'all will be happy to know I started my gym quest this past weekend, y'all. So I started going to LA Fitness. So I did start that. I promised y'all I was gonna do that. I did. I did start my gym quest. I did start that, just to let y'all know. I got a trainer and all the things. I'm on a diet. Thank you.
Okay, period. I know that's right, friends.
Yeah, girl, I'm just on a
That's right.
diet now.
Okay. I know
She
that's
just
right.
said she trying to get sexy back. What you talking about?
Well, I'm already sexy, baby. I just need to lose.
You
You
trying to
know.
I
get
know that's right.
real sexy.
Hey, Annetta.
Real.
Yes,
Girl,
honey.
what? I want no side. Oh, what's the size for dinner? Tell him I told him what the size was. A salad, lotus salad and corn. Yeah. Yeah, we eating light today. We eating salmon and lamb chops, lotus salad, and grilled corn, y'all. All
Oh,
right.
that sounds amazing.
Salmon really gets me going.
Thank you. Yeah, I went down to Easter Market this weekend. I'm gonna start inviting y'all down to the Easter Market and things and all the things. Hold on. Hello.
Hey, Michelle.
Hey, Dad.
We gonna step out for a minute. We gonna be gone for a little while.
Okay. Okay.
So if y'all don't catch up with you today, maybe tomorrow.
Okay. I'll tell Ben.
Okay then. Okay.
All right, Dad.
Love you.
Love you too. Bye. We'll tell him. Why he didn't answer the phone? Why? And I'm working. I know y'all know I'm working.
I don't know.
Bye. Well, you
Tell
know
him
now.
what?
Bye. Just tell him his daddy canceled. Go ahead. Bye. Y'all kill me bothering me. As soon as I get on here with y'all, here they come bother me. Now, mind y'all, they wasn't bothering me the whole time. Nobody was bothering me. I was up here by myself. Yeah, I'm doing good, Messy Betty. Now he want to bother me. Act like I ain't here. Okay, so here we go, y'all. We gonna get into this clip.
Bitch. The fuck, bitch? Cause you's a motherfucking liar and even your mama knew it. Oh. The fuck, bitch?
Oh. Shit, that started off like a motherfucker. All right.
Cause you know I'ma hang up. I'ma hang.
Right. That's yeah. Yep. Yes. Jesus. Leave me alone.
In there with you. Come on off mute. Let me wait.
Serious right now?
Dead serious.
Nisha, reset your gift.
Bitch, you thought you was coming up here checking something? Who the fuck you think you is, bitch? I'm not busy.
And save Nisha's page.
Trina is probably hungry and irritated. I don't have time for that.
Oh no, I'm not,
I'll
baby.
be
I
angry
just had a
too
good
if I ain't got
smoothie.
nowhere
They
to
was
stay and
just
I'm
watching
hungry.
this. I was just having a good smoothie. Bitch, you're probably scratching wanting a good line right now. You probably need a good line right now, huh?
I get
You
it,
probably
baby.
need a good line right
too.
now. I know how that shit be. I know how that shit be. You need a good line right now, bitch. So you irked. I know how it be. I wish recovery on you, boo.
And you need somewhere to stay.
Talk about powderhead. Fuck is you talk about powderhead?
You're a hobo, baby.
Shut
I
the
don't
fuck
feel
up,
right
you
arguing with
deadbeat
you.
ass bitch.
Thank you,
That's why them
Blaine.
kids can't stand you, hoe.
Thank you,
The
baby.
fuck? Shut up, bitch.
That's why she mad right there.
Oh yeah, I'm
Keeping up
so
with
mad.
my money. Talk about what
Girl,
Leola
you got
sent me.
$10. Sit the fuck down.
What Leola sent me.
You just got $10. Sit the
Trina,
fuck
I
down.
made $1,500.
Okay, mods. Please make sure y'all speaking to the people who come in the room, just in case I can't speak to them. Okay, y'all. Let me ask y'all a question. How does it work with this cuss a bitch out and then get back and be their friend a day later, 24 hours or whatever? How does that work?
That shit
I
don't
don't
work.
know. Hey, Tam the Bam. I don't know. You gotta ask somebody who does it, cause if I cuss you out, it's up and
Hey,
stuck and
pretty
fucked up.
girl. Yeah, two-faced it. I agree, Erica. Y'all don't forget to grab your daily herb. That's a hard no. Yeah, I'm not doing that either, Powers. You know, we know.
Hello, everyone. Hello, comment cousins.
Hey, everybody coming in.
Happy Father's Day to all the fathers.
Hey, Howard.
Yeah, I ain't.
And let's put the icing on the cake. How you gonna cuss somebody out the day after you asked them for some money to help with the trip to Houston? But I'm gonna sit over here and mind my business.
What?
Yeah,
You heard me.
yeah, that's true.
I know you.
Yeah,
So
friends.
did she cuss him
Friends,
out
I
because
really
she
want.
didn't give her the money?
I don't know, friends, but I really want to go to Houston, and I need you to
That's
help
what you
me.
said.
But tomorrow I'm gonna cuss you out, and I'm gonna
That's
tell
what I
you
was
what
saying about
everything
Trina and
else you
AJ
are.
yesterday. Wait a minute. What you mean, One Love? You want to come up and explain that? What you mean, One Love? Can you come up and explain that? You want to be the comment cousin because today is comment cousin Sunday. Would you like to explain? Because
I know
today
it was
is
Trina,
comment
Trina and
cousin.
HB like earlier.
So did Trina and AJ have a few words too about
Yeah,
what?
did Trina and AJ get into it? Because I know Trina and HB got into it.
No, AJ and them, they went out last night. They had a good old time.
Oh, because I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Nisha Lorraine, I'm playing a
Birthday.
recap from your room.
It was Essence'
On this
birthday.
today.
It was S's birthday.
Yeah, I think they were celebrating Essence' birthday, and I think they all went to Atlanta.
Oh, okay.
Shut
Did
the fuck
Trina
up.
pay her way?
Still ain't gonna put a drop of it in custody court to get them
I made
bastards back, bitch.
$7,000 on this
And they
app
ain't gonna
this
put a
week,
drop
Trina.
of it in custody
That's
court
why you're
to get them
mad.
bastards
That's
back,
why
bitch.
you're mad.
And they ain't gonna put a
That's
drop
why
of it
you're
in custody
mad.
court.
Stop counting
And they ain't
my
gonna put a
pockets,
drop of it in
You can
custody
never beat
court,
me,
bitch.
Trina.
Ain't
You
gonna put
can
a drop
never,
of
you
it.
can never
Not a
beat me.
drop.
Hello. Welcome in. Mika Mir. You got something you want to say?
Hey, I was just gonna just add my little sprinkle on it.
Okay.
You said did Trina and AJ get into it? They always get into it. And remember when Bray had snapped on Trina on AJ a little while back? Trina was all on that bandwagon and everything, but then last night, Trina, AJ, The Realist, Essence, I think, and even Tib. No, not Tib. Hold up, I'm lying. They was together, but today Essence posted a picture of Tib, Manny, her, and Trina, and they all in Atlanta. So it's kind of like I thought, like they be back and forth. I just feel like it's pretty performative.
I agree.
I don't really know who be friends these days, but I know that not only did Trina and them go out last night, her and AJ was sitting next to each other, which really was like, what?
That's why I be saying a lot of this shit be skittish, and that's why a lot of us shouldn't get in the middle of people's arguments, because they'll be right back cool in a couple of days, or they could have talked on the phone and say, hey, we gonna do this, and let's make the people think that we got something going on.
Exactly, and real talk. I'm just a comic cousin. I be on all of y'all pages, and I've been watching all of y'all. I be just moving around, but I do remember that the other day when
Happy Father's Day.
When Poozie had went into somebody live, she said, "Oh, y'all called me up here for a show or something like that," but Poozie didn't do whatever they thought she was gonna do. And so that right there let me know, it'd be a setup sometime. That's all I want to say.
I don't be taking people serious. That's why I don't. If it ain't got nothing to do with the people that be in my live, like my moderators, I don't get into that stuff, because we don't never know when people who we should take serious and who we shouldn't. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes that all be like what you say, performative or skit, or playing bullshit and shawinkles or whatever y'all want to call it. I'm gonna call it a shawinkle. All right?
Yeah, it's for that dollar.
We winking while we shamrocking the people. Yeah,
that is so true. Well, thank you for letting me up. I just wanted to drop that little.
Today is Comic Cousin Sunday, so you're more than welcome to give your commentary whenever you're ready. All right.
Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and follow, but I was just like, wait a minute, do anybody else peep this? Okay, I know I ain't tripping.
I see it all the time, girl. I've been around it, seen it, be in it, and all things.
You can't get into it, and comic cousins get into it and arguing back and forth, and it's just
favorite comment creators
for their comment creators,
I'm
and they're
just
all
laugh.
together. So you just can't let them have their little, arguments and stuff, because they're
just have your commentary when people doing their bloggers recaps. But as far as like getting in the box and screaming and hollering at another motherfucker, I wouldn't do that.
I don't blame you. Well, all right, thank you so much, and y'all have a good one.
And welcome to Messy Talk.
Mm-hmm. Listen, I've been over here for some years. I'm talking about I've been over here since I speak in the police situation. So
well, welcome back.
Over here, but I don't be saying nothing. I just
that's not Messy Talk. I speak in police. It wasn't Messy Talk at the time.
Yeah, but it kind of fed into Messy Talk, because that's when Blaze Kate was up in there, Tanya Michelle. And
those are Messy Talk creators.
Okay, that's more what, debate like? I guess.
Nope, those are just I would say BLK Talk, but those aren't Messy Talk creators. Messy Talk creators are more like Diamond, Tea Time, Heartbreaker, Breaking, Chef Foxy,
Well, in that case, I would say I only really came into, I guess, contact with them or seeing them within the last couple of years, because when I first came on, they were not here.
No, that was a different. That
Diamond
was
and T.
That was regular Black Talk. Not this is Messy Talk. And then
Okay,
you move
okay.
on to diabolical talk when you get to the people that dox and all the things. Yep. It's the category for black talk. Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, thank you so much for
You
informing me. And yeah, I'll be
you
down there in the
welcome.
downstairs. Thanks, y'all. Y'all
All
have a
right,
good
thank
one.
you. All right,
Bye
bye
bye.
bye. Oh yeah, y'all gotta look how it's evolved. You know, it started off debate talk, got their own talk for the BLK folks, and then we got YT Messy Talk, where the YT Messy Talk folks come over to the BLK Messy Talk. What's up, ballhead? I see you just dropped another clip. I'm being messy today, so we gonna get through all of this. Let's go ahead. Hey, what's up, Long Island?
You can
Not a
never be
drop of
me.
it.
You
Not
can
a
never be me, and
motherfucking
you're
drop.
mad about
Not
it.
Hey Farrah, hey girl, hey Mary, welcome in. Don't forget to drop your daily heart me's, y'all. Grab your daily heart me's. Please help out with the gift goal, y'all. Thank you for coming in. We welcome you. Hey girl.
motherfucking
You're
drop
mad
of
about it. I
You
feel bad
sad
for
ass,
you, though.
pathetic ass
I do.
bitch. The
I
fuck?
do.
Fuck out of here, bitch. Get
Man,
custody.
you know better than that. You
Get
don't have no room
custody.
to call nobody pathetic.
Get custody. Get custody. Get custody.
One of the
It's
patients.
not
Get
funny.
custody.
You keep
Get
custody.
custody, bitch.
You keep
Get
custody.
custody.
You blame Randall for you finding Messy Talk, right? Because it's a Randall verse, it's a bus verse. Yeah, it's different sides of TikTok, y'all.
Get a home
Get
for your
custody.
daughter. Get a
Get
home.
custody. Get custody.
Get a home.
Get custody.
Get
And
a
make
home.
sure that
Get a
shit
home
don't
of your
happen
own.
to
Get
that
a
little
bed of your
girl.
own.
Make
That's
sure it
what you
don't happen
do.
to Audrey. And make sure your son be a good man and not
Hey,
beat bitches
Heather.
like his daddy, ho. Fuck is you talking about, bitch? The fuck? You done sat up here and had a mother.
Okay, y'all, we gotta rate this read after it's done. Thank you, Ferret.
Had 2 kids by your cholo after he was kicking your ass year after year after year after.
We got a patient loose up there.
Thank you. Mwah.
That doggone person that just
Now,
with
anyway.
that mother ain't tried to talk about my dad in my head, and they face look like they face.
Please. Keep the broadcast healthy. We appreciate that. Thank you.
Dad, you on mute.
Why is
Stay
Dad
there.
and me naked up there?
Trina,
Why she ain't got no shirt
what is
on?
going on?
Wait a minute. Why Dad and me ain't got no shirt on? Thank you, Erica. Why Dad and me ain't got no shirt on this clip? What is going on here?
You just sitting on the camera with no shirt on?
Yeah, I don't see no boobarubas, but somebody tried to attack me in court this morning talking about friends with attitude is just like what's his name? Speak the short truth. Talking about I'm always looking for attention. If I could stay off this bitch for 2-3 days and not even worry about it, what attention am I looking for? But I get you, I'll let you have it, Bookie Butt.
That you have between your 2 eyebrows. Looking like a burnt
face.
cookie, bitch. Looking like a burnt.
Look at your whole
Look at me,
face. Look
yeah,
at
look
you.
at me,
Now look
Ooh, that's Poozy and Dad and me, y'all. Look. She told her she looked like she had a burnt piece of bacon on her face. Oh.
Nothing wrong with me. Ain't nothing wrong with me.
You?
Yeah, I see me every goddamn.
Sometimes people just need to not say shit at all, especially to somebody that ain't thinking about them. Because I really only came on here for y'all today. What's up, Loner? What's up, Mika Mir?
Just stop looking. No, stop
Hey,
looking at
Haley.
me.
And look at
Stop
me,
looking at me. And look at you.
Look at
Look
me,
at
bitch.
you.
Put your head
Look
down.
at you.
Put your head
Girl,
down.
what you want me to do? I see my ponytail. What
Is that your real hair, hoe? Is that your real hair?
Motherfucker, how this gonna
Is
be
that your
Thank you,
real hair,
Powers.
hoe? Take it out the bun. Take it out the
Y'all signed me up to argue with James' little sister.
Huh?
Girl, I came here for Rizzy motherfucking ass.
No,
not
you
you.
can hear damn well, motherfucker.
I like Dad and me. Dad and me got some good Jones. She do.
Yeah.
No,
ain't
you
no huh,
sit
bitch.
ass.
I ain't say no
You
fucking
sit
huh,
ass,
bitch.
But her sitting up here with this no shirt thing. I don't
Look
reason
at
why
you.
you look like a burnt cookie. You burnt like a whole burnt chocolate chip cookie, bitch. Yeah, roll your motherfucking eyes before I get in your asshole. And
bitch, you could do nothing with this ass. Not absolutely nothing.
Oh, that really is.
Not a damn thing you can do with my booty out.
I'm sorry, but that comment stank all the way from over here.
Dad and me always showing herself.
Oh, Jesus. That comment stank. You can't do nothing with this ass. I would rather for Pound Cake to say what she say about ass, not you, Boozy. It just smell real bad.
Oh my gosh, let it go.
No. I don't want to do nothing.
You had to edit the clip, but you was hurting. I miss Dad and me dancing. His dad. Oh no, I don't want to see that, child. Everything just swang. You know, like the swing at the park. No, I'm all right. Thank you, though.
Right behind.
No.
You up here? Now. You 50 years old. Bitch, why is you 50
Have
years
I
old?
stooped to the level of having to argue with the remedials? What are y'all doing to me? I came over here to talk about something else, not
You
you.
was homeless, bitch.
Who's
you was
welcome to the ward?
Bitch, you ain't even got no goddamn home, bitch. Hold on one second, Dad. Me, bitch. Dad, hold on. Who's that? Who's welcome to the ward, honey? Welcome to the ward.
You got doggone right. This is definitely the 5th motherfucking floor. No
and I just want to let you know. Who's that? Baby. Who's that? I just want to let you know.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You big girly ass bitch looking like way in the motherfucking water hole. You nasty head. No.
Ain't nobody even listening to you. Watch your HBD
Gator mouth ass bitch. You need to shut the fuck up, ho. You ain't fucking with Boosie at all. You trying to get your shit off Dad and me.
Oh my God. Why do it take 2 and 3 people to talk to one person? Like, Dad and me can hold her own and Poozy can hold her own too. Marilla, y'all need to stay down in the comments. Fight for yourself. Don't fight for people that's got a lot of mouth. That's just my commentary on that.
You are the fucking dad, ho. Go sit the fuck down before I get on your ass for real. You always
like this narrative off this motherfucker and still look better than your ass. Bitch, you got me all the fucking way fucked up. Yes, Trina, I mixed my face and wiped the motherfucking makeup off. Yes, I did. Is it showing? Is it showing?
Didn't you say you didn't want your children? Didn't you say you didn't want your children? Didn't you say that, bitch, you little homeless
asshole? Who you talking to?
Is this clip called All My Children or something? Because damn, they show speaking on the children on this clip. Dang.
Yo, Breeze ain't reading, bitch. I'm sitting in my house and my kids upstairs.
Sundress or whatever the moo-moo, bitch. Whatever the fuck that moo-moo is.
Trina inspired me to go get a new moo-moo, motherfucker.
What the fuck is that, bitch?
Fuck is wrong with you?
What's wrong with you?
Be popping their goddamn titties out and showing their goddamn coochie in this motherfucker. Y'all thirsty ass. Bitch, you can't get a nigga, a dog, a frog, or a bitch to fuck you. You got me fucked up.
I does the fucking bitch. Understood. I does the fucking bitch. Okay. Give me a 360, ho. Give me a 360. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you need to put that Tito's on your face.
That's enough, Poozy. Y'all take a break. Take a break.
I got ate up by Dad and Dad.
Please tap the screen, protect the page. Thank y'all. All right.
Okay, y'all. Welcome to the warranty, guys. Go ahead, Nisha. Sorry.
No, Poozy said she was addressing something else. So what happened?
Yeah. So I got wind. I recapped today and I got wind and I went back and I watched some things and she goes interview the other day. I watched the comment that HB dropped and then I watched another comment that HB dropped. And I had to explain to Miss Jackie today that people get sick and tired of people playing on their heartstrings with that unaliving shit. And y'all know I probably shouldn't, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Hey, Kenny.
It's a very known fact that if you are going to do that, you are not going to tell anybody. If you do, you're doing it out of empathy and sympathy, and you're playing on heartstrings. I have gotten to a point where I can't hold you. Rizzy asked for whatever the fuck gonna happen if anything is going to happen.
When Poozy, before you get too far,
I know you're sensitive about Rizzy, Trina.
No, it's not about Rizzy at all. I'm trying to figure out when was that proven. The fact that if you're gonna unalive yourself, you're not gonna say anything. When was that proven as a fact?
Hello. Don't remember me losing my daughter to unaliving herself?
I know you fucking lying. No, not trying to be funny. Okay. Hey, moderators, could we please move around with the spamming, the person that's spamming the chat for me? Okay, so I do have something to say about that. People who want the attention of people are the ones who talk about unaliving themselves on a social media situation. Nobody in real life is going to come on social media and say, hey, I'm about to unalive myself. Announce it to the world. I mean, at least I don't think so. So that's just my commentary on that. Nobody is really going to announce them unaliving themselves on social media. They might leave a Dear John letter, but like coming on here and getting in the box and saying, I'm going to unalive myself. I mean, that's basically asking you to give them the attention that they're looking for, right? So, yeah. Hi, Pastor. Hi. Okay. All right. That's just my commentary on that. After this clip finish, I'll let the platform, the mods talk.
You don't know
also,
that
are you projecting your experience onto like everybody that ever has had those thoughts, or doesn't?
No. I'm saying that there have been many of people that I know that have decided to cry wolf. If you're gonna do it, one, why the hell would you expect a bunch of strangers to care?
Poozy.
I'm not being insensitive. I'm being honest.
It's not about even insensitivity. That's not true. I have a friend who's no longer with us who wrote his own RIP post. Literally. He had been talking about it for years. Talked about it for years before he actually did it, and wrote his own RIP post before he did it. So you're not right.
I didn't say everybody, but okay.
You said it's a proven fact. That's
okay. Oh my God. I hate when the know-it-alls get to going back and forth because it don't be all right? It don't be all. Hello, goddess. If you saw somebody write an RP post, that's what you saw. Poozy is correct to her own mental whatever she saw. Like, nobody saw what you saw, so nobody, you know what I'm saying? Not saying nobody cares, but nobody saw what you saw. So you might be right and Poozy might be right because she didn't see what you saw. God damn. Y'all, everybody just want to be right. You might be wrong. She might be wrong. Shit, hell, half a goddamn messy talk could be wrong. TikTok, period. But we wouldn't see what you see if we don't know who you know. I'm not understanding. What's up, Visionware? I'm not understanding. Y'all be thinking y'all know so much. Please go spin the world and hit at least 50 before you know anything. All right? Yeah.
Your verbiage is not, no.
Okay, well, my proven fact then. From personal experience.
There you go.
From my personal experience.
Hello?
But why in the hell would... Okay, I don't know how well you know her, Trina.
I do like
but
that.
Why? That bitch was loud and proud. Why would Rizzy continue to play on you all's heartstrings like that? Y'all her friends, right? Ain't Rizzy not your homegirl?
I mean, but Rizzy can't play on my heartstrings. That's why I'm telling the people who feel like she is doing that to dead it.
Serious question. Can I ask how we got back to Rizzy?
Because I had a question.
Poozy.
Yeah. Because I just really, I was really trying to decipher and figure out what is the deal. What is the deal? Why is she steady? Okay, let me walk some shit down. When I watched Rizzy go in Real live last week, and I watched Real have Rizzy back and wanted her to have her voice, if I'm not mistaken, I'm talking about the correct thing. I seen Rizzy do that same shit to Manny a couple months ago when she went up there with that. Make him stop, Manny. Don't let him do me like that. Rizzy will gift you all. She will show up and show out, turn your boxes up, and then she'll run to you all for protection when she antagonizes the fuck out of people. And I literally been watching her do this.
You're late. Your analysis on Rizzy is late. I think a lot of us has already come to the fact that Rizzy manipulates the platforms and the people until she turns on them, and then she's no longer wanted on that platform after she turns on them. But I just want to tell you, Poozy, you always late to the party. But all right. Y'all be thinking y'all opening up our eyes to something else, and we already didn't stated this. So, okay. All right.
To HB. I've been watching this shit. And I've been saying to myself, HB either gonna rip that motherfucker apart or everything she's confided in, we all finna motherfucking know. And when I seen that comment where it said you enjoyed that pickle for 8 hours, I knew it was some shit about to blow. HB, am I wrong? Trina.
Hey,
Get me to
Nerdy.
10K, you guys. Let's get me to 10K. Let's go.
That's how you know I'm headed in the right direction. Because HB ain't gonna move if a motherfucking bank don't break.
Said today she definitely was picking. She definitely was picking. So whatever she got today, that's what the fuck she got. I don't agree that she just can't say shit, but like she definitely was picking. So hey.
So I ain't tripping.
They pick with each other.
No.
Today,
now, tell me I missed it. And she did a battle?
Okay, that's enough of that. We saw them, right? We saw them. I believe that we all know what Rizzy does. So, hey, Nessa Rose, how do y'all feel about the read, y'all, in the commentary? And what do y'all feel?
Hey, baby, when I tell you the black bear is busting, listen.
Okay, the flash sale has ended. The flash sale.
Treats.
I'm sorry. Let me cut this down, y'all. Have y'all seen, or not trying to be funny, but let me get rid of this. What's y'all commentary on that clip we just saw? I'm gonna mute up for y'all and go to the next clip. Pound Cake, you got anything you want to say, or Powers?
I just have to say, y'all, yeah, Rizzy deserved everything that she got, and she liked to, antagonize people, and then when people come to her, she likes to run. She'll drop down and run. So that's her MO all the time.
I actually agree with Powers, and quite frankly, I wish Rizzy would just delete that app off of her phone, because this is ridiculous. She is antagonistic, she is a narcissist, she is manipulative, and she is a liar. And then she will throw rocks and hide her hands and be like, I didn't do that, woe was me, poor pitiful Rizzy. No, Rizzy, you're making us dizzy. Log out.
I'm not gonna lie, I think she kind of liked the attention that HB gives her when she eats her ass up, because for her to intentionally continuously antagonize her, knowing that HB not gonna save her in no type of way, hold her up in no type of way, she's going to eat her ass. Well, not eat. I gotta stop.
What is it with Pound Cake and
gotta
eating
stop.
ass,
Oh my
man?
gosh, I don't
She
know.
always talking about some eating ass.
And HB warned her all the time. HB warned her, Rizzy, don't do it. I'm telling you, Rizzy, don't.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
She just kept going, and then HB just snapped on her.
But people were telling her this though, like they were warning her, like, why do you keep attacking her? Like, why do you keep targeting her? Like she won't get on, like she won't say, like, attack you back. Like, why are you saying anything to her, knowing not how HB get? HB goes straight to fucking hell with anybody. And bitch, you're not safe. So why would you say, oh well, fuck it? I think she like it. I ain't gonna lie. I just think she liked the attention, because that shit weird as hell. Like, why the fuck do you keep fucking with her?
I agree with you, Pound Cake. I think she likes the attention. I think she likes when HB get on her A. I think she likes hearing her name get called out, and I think she just really enjoy HB getting on that ass. I mean, I really agree. I think she just like attention. I think she just like attention because HB kept warning her, and she likes it. I think she likes when people pick with her.
Yeah, because she'll drop
I
down
agree with that
and
lady
then
too.
they'll
She likes
laugh.
attention.
Yeah, she'll get up there, say what she has to say, and then they'll get on her. Then she leaves, and guess what? They're still talking about her after she done left. She's in there, but
and that's what she
the
wants. She wants
whole
them to
she
talk
just
about her.
shift the whole thing. She just shift the whole energy around, and she better be careful because then people will not let her in their space. And probably the only one that will let her in in their space is breaking. You know, and maybe he'll get it too. You know, he gets tired of her sometimes too.
She didn't call this man a FAG before.
But
Yeah.
you know what? I think it's almost like a skit. I think sometimes they put her up to getting her ass ate up. I mean, you know, I really believe they tell her, get on so and so, get on so and so. I think sometimes they put her up to it to make her look like a fool.
She might have money, but sometimes money is not enough. You know what I'm saying? For the shenanigans that some people pull. You know, that's just my, you know. All right, not Deb, it's me. Hey, Deb. All right. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome into the ADHD Lodge, where you never know what you're going to get. Today is our last day of messy weekends, okay? And she's shown, and he's cut her off totally with no forgiveness. And yep, you know, I most definitely cut her ass off. I don't play those games, and I don't circle the block. I don't do all that shit. Y'all can have that. That's for the birds. Yeah. All right, y'all, we're gonna get into these clips someone sent me. Here is some more shit that went down while we weren't looking. All right, so here we go, y'all. Tap the screen, share the live. Tap the screen, share the live. I'm not getting no taps. What's going on, y'all? We got all this good commentary going on and ain't nobody tapping the screen. I need everybody tapping the screen. Use the tip of your finger and tap, tap, tap. I should be at least up to 20K by now, but I'm not getting that. All right. Let's go ahead and grab your daily heart me's. We about to get off into the next clip. Whoever the honeycomb hideout is, we're going to get into this. And then I think we might do a video of, I'm gonna let y'all say what y'all need to say, and then I'm going to respond. I might do a response. I just might do a response. Maybe, maybe not. But I need y'all to go ahead and let's continue to tap the screen, grab your daily heart me's, and I at least need to get up to half of my gift goal. If I'm going to do a response, that's B's Battlefield. I most definitely need to be up to at least half of my gift goal to even respond, because I got to get paid for my response. These motherfucking words don't just come. They do, but they don't. Yeah. All right. So
Thank you, Miss T.
hey, Miss Opie, I can't wait till y'all see our new creations. Yep. Got a new line coming out soon. So get your coins, y'all. Put your coins up for the new line. But shout out to Speedy Cobra, which this clip came from, y'all. And we're going to let's get to 20K real quick before I start. I got to get my taps, y'all. I got to get my daily heart me's, and I got to get I'm excited. I'm so excited. They don't know I've been working all weekend. I ain't even been fucking around with TikTok. I've been coming up with ideas and all things for a new plus to my clothing line. Adding some shit to my clothing line. I got the pajamas already ready to go. I just need to put them out. All right. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Mwah. Thank you. Don't forget, y'all, Winning Wednesdays. We got Mental Mindset Mondays. Then don't forget Crime Talk Tuesdays. We got a little bit of crime, but not a lot of crime, but we'll get into some clips. We're going to talk about the African lady who says she don't want to be around the black people. But she in America. What's up, Stacey? Listen, y'all, I know I've been slacking on getting these new boxes out, but I actually got the stuff where it need to be, and I got to pay to get it out. What's up, Karma? Shout out to another blogger, Karma. Y'all make sure y'all follow Karma. We're going to play Speedy's Cobra's clip right now. And then I always look for bloggers to come play clips. If any of the bloggers want to come in on Sunday for Common Cousin Sunday to play your clips so the people can follow you to get your clips, let me know. And you can come on up in the box. Not sure who Goddess Kathy is, but come on up, Common Cousin. You can come on up, Goddess Kathy. I don't know you, but you can come on up. Today is Common Cousin Sunday, so that's when all the Common Cousins get to comment on what's going on. Thank you. Don't forget to... Hey, Goddess, you know you up in the box. Hey, Bedazzle. Ooh, No. Mm-mm. Thank you. Hey, Bedazzle. Hey, girl. All right. Y'all in this, is that Chanel? Okay, that's all I got out the bottom of your name was Chanel it. All right, Chanel it. All right. Oh, is that Armani? All right. Hey, Chanel it. All right, y'all, we're going to get into this clip. Let's go ahead and see what's going on with this clip. This clip say, get a little heated in the honeycomb. All right, we're going to check it out. Bray King look like he sleep. Rizzy here, Tyra here, Trina here. Trina always everywhere. I don't know who that is. Alexandria and some other folks. All right, so let's go ahead and listen to this clip. Go ahead, let's tap the screen. Let's continue to tap the screen. What's up, Ask Me?
Like your brother said, you got the shit fucked out of you for 8 hours, and now you're mad about it because he chose his wife. Get over it.
Evolved was very.
Wait a minute. What man is cheating with Rizzy? What husband would cheat on his wife with Rizzy?
What the hell?
What?
Is that the case that somebody pulled up and she said that she was
I don't know. I wasn't in court, but for one case today.
No.
Abuser?
That she was abused, and I guess that it came out that she wasn't abused, that she I'm just gonna stop right there.
Oh.
Wait, I'm confused.
She said she was abused when she really wasn't.
Oh, it wasn't her. Why would she say that?
See?
My life and what he wanted.
We still don't care, Rizzy. If your mother don't care, what the fuck make you think we do? We don't care. No one cares, and you know that. That's why you don't want to be here. So just end it. What are you fucking waiting on? Do it.
As a child.
Hello, Chantel. Do you know
I
why?
think that's the case where she abused him. She lied. I think that's the one.
How Rizzy
Chantel is correct.
She abused somebody with no leg? Ooh.
Hey, stranger things have happened.
I heard she was rolling over that man.
Yeah, me too.
What?
No, wait. Y'all gotta chill. What?
I just be scrolling up into the
No, Chantel is telling you the
app.
truth. And you see Tiffany down here. So when it first came out, it was said that Rizzy was a victim of
Great.
Yes. There you go. Well,
I'm gonna whoop you.
Somebody went down the rabbit hole and got the court case, the this, the that, the third, and the other. Come to find out, it was actually not true. That what we are saying is true. That she rolled up on that man in a wheelchair, popped a wheelie, and sat on him and took another ride for 8 hours. Apparently,
Literally rolled up on him. No pun intended. I mean, maybe, but.
Wicked
no,
is
girl,
what is
all
that
that pun is intended.
I'm
that pun is intended.
I'm just saying.
Oh, I know y'all fucking lying.
Nope.
No.
Wicked is girl. That picture.
Child, your profile picture is funny. I fell into his live and I thought it was funny. Lord have mercy. HB said contacted the man. HB said Rizzy contacted the man, mama, about a week ago. Child. What's up, Mike Sean? Listen. Okay, Tam, my girl. Here go my girl, Tam.
We know Tam about to come in here. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am.
Well, word on the curb is that's not the only man Rizzy has ruined his life. There is a man with a wife who used to be his therapist, and Rizzy has this man in court right now for SA, and Rizzy was angry because the man got his wife pregnant. And so Rizzy and him were actually dating, but she faked that he essayed her, and Heartbreaker put up all the messages to prove it, and that man didn't do nothing, and he's sitting in court facing charges for no reason. I'll go back down. Y'all know how I do what I do.
I know you fucking lying.
No, she not.
No, she's not. But I didn't know it was that deep. Maybe or maybe not, pun intended.
Oh,
Rat's ass.
Don't be calling me no whack ass.
she was calling Rizzy whack.
I don't know if whack ass would be the right word.
About your ass.
I don't know that whack would be the right word. I would be
You
like,
was in
maybe
the
she's whack
live?
for, maybe she was whack for crack. I don't know, man.
For what kind of crack? She already rolling, Ray.
Let's talk about butt crack.
Oh, never mind. Excuse me. No therapist will take her because it is what was said. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's always.
So how does she get in rehab? If no therapist will take her, is that why she had to go to rehab?
Oh, somebody comment was filtered, so you might want to reword it so I can read it. Oh, child. All right, then here we go.
Do it. Just do it, Rizzy. Just do it. I beg you to do it.
You said
Do
it was
it. Do it.
Is she telling Rizzy to off herself?
Yes.
Oh, rehab is free though? Okay. Ooh, HB.
Do it.
You gotta be quiet so we
Her therapist always let her go. What's up, Munchkin? Ooh, child.
Do it. Fucking do it.
Y'all tap the screen, y'all. Let's continue to tap the screen. Let's go ahead and get up to 30K.
Ain't nothing else going on in the TikTok.
Hey, Munchkin.
We cannot hear boxing.
brought you
Do
into
it.
this at a very young age.
Hey, Crystal.
Because I know.
Girls, I don't give a fuck about that because I didn't want him. You actually wanted him.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Get over it.
And so I am sorry about that. But what you did with that.
You're lying, pathetic ass. This whole thing is just triggering for people that don't got nothing to do with it. The audio is triggering, what HB is saying is triggering, what Rizzy's doing is triggering. Are we not?
Rizzy thought HB would be cool with the information and just take the money. So she took the money and gave out the information? Why y'all be setting yourselves up for failure dealing with HB? Is we crazy? We gotta be.
Not triggering to Rizzy.
Thankfully, we talked about this before
You
we
know
got
what's
to this
triggering?
point. And
You
no
know what's
one
triggering?
is right.
You know what's triggering? Rizzy pretending to be raped. Rizzy pretending to be taking.
Okay, at this point, you can take a lap. The stuff that you're saying is not stuff that you need to be saying when nobody's channel.
Hey, Mega Mugshot.
You would not let nobody come up on your channel and play with you like that. So why are you talking like that on her panel? Why are you talking like that on her panel?
Young folks down 1 million. Tap the screen, y'all. Let's tap the screen. Let's send small gifts. Let's go ahead and complete my gift goal today, y'all. Yeah. Y'all, come on, y'all. Grab your daily heart means and let's tap the screen to 30K. I gotta protect my live. Let's send some small gifts, some popular gifts, and all the things, y'all. What the fuck? So HB literally told this lady, thank you. Oh. Child. Thank you, Wickedness.
Until I get dropped. Like I said.
What your mom's got going
That's
on?
the only motherfucking
What do your mom's got going on?
That's me to tell her.
You don't need to wait. Hello?
Girl, she cursed at me from you, your ass.
That's because you did it to be funny. The girl is saying shit that could get her page clipped.
No, but listen, I want to say this. It's because he had already said, we talked about this a minute before she played the clip, that if Rizzy played this clip, HB come up, we were going to let her come up. The comments were saying her playing the clip was antagonistic. So if y'all...
I'm sorry, y'all. Thank you. Thank y'all. Y'all, today our comic cousin for today is Chantel. Chantel is our comic cousin for today, y'all. Chantel gonna sit up here and talk Chantel calls. Not sure where Chantel comes from, but she can sit up here with us today. She the new comic cousin. We're gonna unlock her character today over here in the ADHD Live. So she is welcome to have commentary on this clip after we done. Y'all, let's go ahead and get up to 30K real quick. Thank you. Thank y'all. If we can get this 50 cleared out for the day, I'll be good for the day, y'all. We got to get these gifts cleared out, y'all. Let's tap the screen. Let's continue to tap the screen to protect the live, y'all. Y'all know these clips can be something dangerous. Yep, Chantel is the new comic cousin for today. And she's going to be able to talk with us and speak on the clip. I just want to say, right, it's a lot of y'all that come in and control other people's panels, which I don't think is cool. Thank you, Crystal. I don't think it's cool. Like, if they let that girl sit up there and talk to Rizzy how she talked to Rizzy, then that's not your place, Trina, to tell people how to run their panel. That's why you go open up your panel and you run your panel how you need to run your panel. Y'all be trying to be everybody's mama, and I'm gonna let that sit right there and marinate, okay? Y'all stop trying to tell people how to run their panel. Let's continue with the clip, y'all. And don't forget to grab your daily heart means, y'all. I gotta get the daily heart means. That's what keep me up in the rankings. Let's go ahead and get the 30K to protect my live while this clip is playing. Let's get to 30K.
Saying her playing the clip is antagonistic.
It is.
Her coming up
I'm
and
finna
responding to
I'm finna say this. Mods, y'all should rotate off. Y'all don't need my word for that, right? Secondly, I did give Rizzy a warning that if HB come up and say some nasty things to her, that's what's gonna happen, right? I did give her a warning. But the more this shit go on, I'm not gonna lie, y'all, it's triggering as fuck for me. So, Rizzy, I'm sorry, but please don't play that clip.
B, that's what I'm saying. I feel like, okay, I understand the whole thing with HB and Rizzy, but like for other people that's in there's 772. A lot of other people have been through shit like this that it is triggering for them to hear even that audio. You know what I mean?
Hold on.
I agree, but I will say this
as a
part
mod,
that you're playing now, I played that whole part to the live literally earlier, and it was the same amount of people.
and we go one at a time, please. BB, hold on.
They love to blame the mods. They love to blame the mods, but the thing is, it's the host's job to tell the mods what it is to do and what not to do. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of mods already know what to do and what not to do in some sort of situations. But y'all don't get to go in somebody else's live and control what it is that they do on their panel. Like, y'all really need to stand down with the, to me, I think that's kind of like telling people what to do tactic. You don't need to tell grown people what to do and how to run their panel. Let somebody run their panel how they want to run it. Go sit down. Keep your box on mute then. That's my commentary on it. What's up, Dora?
BB, what do you want us to do? You know hold on, y'all. Please, just hold on. I know tensions are high right now. Like, just hold on. BB, what do you want the mods to do? Period.
Right, like, why somebody else got to come up and tell y'all to chill? What do the hosts want the mods to do? I'm good, Dora. How are you? How are you, honey? Thank you,
if you're a mod, it's because I trust your judgment. So if somebody say a word that can get their page clip or my page clip, just rotate them. You don't have to block them. I don't want nobody blocked. I don't want nobody. Who doing Showtime?
What?
Wait, what the fuck happened? Who doing Showtime? But I don't want nobody blocked. I don't want nobody muted or anything like that. Just simply just rotate them.
They need to stop doing that in BB's face. So, oh, thank you, Dora. So, and I agree, right, Tam? Because if it's the mods' fault, not the mods, it's the host's fault. For real, if the hosts don't tell these people, hey, I run my space, I don't need you to tell me, stand down. If you don't tell them to stand down, they're going to continue to do that shit.
Right. It's okay to speak now? I don't want to overtalk you. Okay, like, I tell everybody, I don't consider myself a creator because I do have a nice following, but when I post videos, I don't edit, I don't do skits or anything. Most of my content is just my job. I work in a call center, so it's just my job. Mostly post my phone calls, and I might every now and then I'll post little stuff about my kids or just little random stuff. And I do have a couple of mods, but when I'm on other people's panel, I've noticed that a lot of they mods, they, for lack of better words, they do too damn much. Like, say, if you said, I like red apples, and I say, well, I think green apples better, they block you. And then the mod don't say nothing. I feel like if you're a mod and you're not disrespecting the host or you're not being funky with the other people on the panel, or you're not going, just saying disrespectful stuff or cussing people out, you can have a discussion with, as long as I'm not being disrespectful. Why are you blocking me? Why are you muting me? We don't. That's if I'm agreeing with every little thing you say, that's not how you're not having discussion. You just have a bunch of yes men there. We don't have to have the same views. I mean, that's the point of having a panel. So you can express one thing and I can express one thing. As long as we're not arguing. I mean, even if we do argue, as long as it's not getting disrespectful, and I don't call you a funky bitch because you
Oh no, we let that go on over here. Oh yeah, no ma'am. No ma'am. We let that go on over here. We let that go on over here. You could be a funky fart face ass bitch over here. We don't give a fuck.
That's what I'm saying. I know that, but I've been a silent follower of yours for a while. But I'm just saying, some people, they do the absolute most. Like I just said, if you say you like a red apple and I say I like a green apple, it's one panel. That's an automatic block. And then some people, they just don't like honesty. Even if we do get into it and argue a little bit, the littlest thing, some panels block you. And then some people, in order to get on the panel, first you got to send me 50 galaxies. Some people ain't got it like that. Some people don't. I mean, you can't pocket watch people. But I always say, if you can't gift, at least taps. Taps are free. But I try to at least give something what I
What's
can.
What's the for, Munchkin? What's the for? What you talking about?
Yeah, Munchkin. You gonna like what I'm saying?
Don't worry about Munchkin. Don't worry about Munchkin.
Been on my I think he been on my page before. The stuff like that don't bother me because I just let it roll.
Oh, okay. Oh, the paid stuff. Yeah, I don't ask for anybody. I don't ask for anybody to pay me to do anything. I do like my gifts. I do like my cash apps. I do like my what you call it? I do like my heart me's. It's imperative that everybody grabs a heart me when they come in the door because that's what I need to boost up in here. But I don't need nobody to pay me to get up in the box. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have new comic cousins unlock their characters every Sunday, and that's just how I roll. I just ask for my little regular tools and fuse. Help me out my gift goal, which today I only got 50 of my gift goal today, y'all. Could y'all please help me clear out my gift goal?
And that's what I do. My followers, I don't call them. I call them Chantel's cousins. And then some people, when they run their panels, they actually have people pay to be their mods. I'm like, is you crazy? You got to pay $50 to be this one person in particular's mod. I'm like, and then I give you $50, and then you don't let me be a mod. Then what? Then I gotta come find.
That mean then he give you your money back.
and guaranteed they're gonna do that.
Yes. Yeah, thank you for grabbing your daily heart me. All right, I'm gonna start the clip back up so we can keep hearing it. And welcome in, y'all. Today our special guest is Chantel Calls, y'all. Y'all make sure y'all give her a follow. All right, she does go live. Don't know what she talk about, but she does go live. And thank you, Bedazzo. Thank you, Jazz. All right, y'all. Let's continue to tap the screen, y'all, and help me out my gift goal. I appreciate you. And don't forget to grab your daily heart me, all right? Let's continue because today is the Sunday, messy Sunday. Let's continue.
That's it. How you end the Showtime? I don't want Showtime. How you end this? I don't know how to end this, y'all. How do you end this? Somebody talk me through it.
Thank you, Munchkin.
Damn, y'all can't talk me through it because y'all it's on Showtime. The mod that started Showtime, can you stop it, please? Thank you.
But if you put a comment saying if you're triggered, leave, the host just said that she was triggered. So that ends the conversation.
Thank you, Jess.
This is her page.
Like I said,
are y'all okay?
Before HB even came up,
I did talk to Rizzy and told her, like, basically, like, you know what you're getting yourself.
It's my turn. Okay, I'm coming up
Wait,
with
no. Wait.
Thank
Wait,
you.
Mo.
No, ma'am.
Wait,
Let it roll.
After her, you can go, Marilla, but hold on. Before HB came up, y'all, I did talk to Rizzy and basically asked her, like, do you know what you getting yourself into type shit?
Now, how you gonna come in somebody live and tell them no? What's up, Niche? How you gonna tell them no? They can't speak in their own lives. Some of y'all really got the audacity, all right? Some of y'all got really big audacity, low expectations, all right? Low expectations. I don't know what's wrong with y'all, but y'all got the audacity. Continue to tap the screen, y'all. Let's go ahead and get up to 50K. What's up, Erica?
And that's the only reason why I allowed HB to go as far as she did. Even though, you know, I did walk away, but overall, I'm not gonna silence her. Because Rizzy, you know, she doing her thing too. So it's triggering. We just gonna cut it down. Rizzy not gonna play the clip. HB did ignore you earlier today when we was streaming, but you played it.
He's courting attention. Let me
Thank
give
you,
it
Jess.
to her. This is all Rizzy doing. This is
Your
all
dad
she's
setting it
doing.
up?
She pretends to want to unalive herself. She pretends to take pills, but get on the phone with me and say, "Girl, I ain't
Did he
taking
tell you
nothing."
to come
But
get
you're
it?
triggering people who is trying to shake opioid addiction and shit. This bitch, she's more harmful than anything that I'm fucking saying.
The stuff right
all
there.
the fuck
Thank you,
Rizzy is doing is seeking
Kenny.
attention. Because if this shit really bothered you like that, you would take some time off. But she comes to the live. If she can't be heard on the panel, she'll go live, etc., etc., etc. Play a fucking clip for us that's sensitive to her motherfucking
Lexi Donna.
evidence for fucking court. So I'm gonna get that bitch what she wants. So I'm gonna hang out up here.
Exactly. That's my whole
All right,
thing.
Chantel,
HB done
thank you for
said shit
coming
about
up.
Rizzy. Rizzy done said shit about HB. Rizzy keep coming at HB, and HB been quiet about it. She haven't said anything. HB know odd times. She knows she don't fuck with me, I don't fuck with her. She'll come around, but at the same time, let this shit ride. If it's not your panel, it's gonna happen on somebody else's panel. If you triggered, get the fuck on.
Ooh. You heard
I
her.
understand that, right? With the whole if you trigger, get the fuck out. But like, so people really go through shit like this. Like, so we listening to this shit, and people that have gone through it is re-traumatizing, right?
Yeah, so that's why I'm saying I know it's gonna happen on someone's panel, but if y'all gonna have a conversation, don't say certain words. Honestly,
Conversation don't be they don't like each other.
It sound like
Child, listen, we're gonna move on, okay? We're gonna move on because this is enough of the back and forth the mama troll session, because this is the mama troll session telling people what they gonna do and what they ain't gonna do, and that's why I stay my ass and where I can do what I want to do. Y'all motherfuckers always trying to tell somebody what the fucking do. What the fuck? Do y'all tell y'all kids what to do? Goddamn. Y'all on here telling all these adults what to do. Do y'all tell y'all kids what to do this much? But go ahead, comment cousins. How y'all feel about this clip? Panel, y'all got the commentary. Go ahead.
I don't know. Like I've been saying before, he's still talking about it and she's not even there. Still talking about it and she's not even there. That's what she likes. She feels.
Rizzy was right there in the box though for that.
Was she?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, she surely didn't say anything.
That's
But
because
anyway,
she
people
was talking.
arguing back and forth.
That's because she was talking like this. She was sounding like she was on something. Yeah.
Whatever. All right.
She sounded like she needed to go back to the rehab. Yeah.
But she said she signed herself out. So that was
I
nothing.
know you lying.
No, she's not.
Are
Rizzy
you
signed
serious?
herself out.
Are you
Yes.
serious?
Yes. And allegedly she got chased through the woods by some dogs because they were trying to catch her.
You need to
Now
stop,
you know
Lala.
that's a damn lie.
Lala, you need to stop.
Damn lie, them doors be
Now
open.
you know that's a damn lie.
Lala,
What's
you
up,
need to
Nicole?
stop.
Look,
Now
that's what
you
HB
know she
said.
lying.
That is a lie. I gotta laugh for that one.
That's
They'll
a
open up the
motherfucking
doors
lie.
for you because they want people who there that wants to help get the help that they need. If
They
you're
ain't
not
about to
there for
chase
that,
nobody
you
down.
just open up the door. They will not chase
Look,
you
she
out that
escaped,
door.
okay, y'all? She escaped, and they were trying to chase her through the
Where's
woods with
she
some
at?
German
Guantanamo
shepherds.
Bay or some shit?
I don't know. She sure wanted
I
Alcatraz.
know you fucking lying. Man, y'all be believing these lying ass motherfuckers that come on this motherfucking app, the dogs. You know what? And fuck it, I'm about to go here. How the motherfucker with noodle legs gonna run from some dogs?
She was rolling through them woods quick.
Friend, go on away, friend.
She had a hover round. She had the hover round, and it was going full speed like through Walmart.
Well, she should have got the damn hell away from the damn dogs then. If she on the damn hover round.
Hold on. How you want two stilts trying to get away from the dogs?
Oh my god.
What we doing?
Should have just stayed her ass in rehab. She wouldn't have been running from the damn dogs.
Well, we're talking about a motherfucker on crutches. Okay,
I'm gonna tell my business just a small little bit, just a pinch, because I really don't care that bad. But I've been to rehab. I promise you, if you run from rehab, they're just gonna sign you out and say you ran from rehab.
Okay.
They're not gonna get no dogs. They're not gonna even call your family and say you left. You're just gone from rehab. And that's all I got to say about that.
Damn, I didn't say I was being serious.
But to get it right, Tim,
God, why you got that?
They want people there who wants to be there and who wants to change. If you're not there for the change, they're not going to waste their time.
I'm just trying to
we all
understand
good and
how
damn well know that.
I'm just trying to understand how a motherfucker on crutches running for some dogs, baby. Like, what we talking
I told
about?
you she was on the hover round. She was wide open through Walmart.
How we on the crutches doing ableism from the dogs?
Ableism. Oh my god.
No, y'all about to do the icy things? All right, just tell your dad to pour my stuff on top of the thing. What? It's the truth. Bye, girl. Bye.
Girl,
I'm working.
feeling myself.
What?
Oh, y'all want to see my hair, y'all?
No, beat it. This thing
Girl,
curl.
they do.
Yeah, we want to see. We want to see.
I
Yes,
don't
we want
want
to see. We want to see.
Hey, y'all. Hey, move. Get off the camera. Bye.
Hey, Niecy.
Hey,
Oh, I love it. Yes.
She is so pretty.
Yes. That's what's up. I love it. That's pretty.
Hey, you leave our niece alone before we send her some ice cream money.
How old is she, friend?
17, child.
Oh,
don't be hating on her friends.
And see, what I tell you, when you get your hair done
you
and
got to
your
get
nails done,
That brand new.
Did you see her head? Did you see her head?
That thing with the bopping, honey.
Right. That's how we look.
Yeah, that's how we do. That's how we do.
Her hair was
You
cute.
be a whole,
She's so
you be
pretty.
a whole nother person.
As much as I paid for it, well, she do her own lashes, y'all. But as much as I paid for it, she better stay cute. Shit.
I know that's right. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
But she got a
kids are
job,
pretty.
y'all. So I got to make sure. Thank you. I got to make sure that she, all my girls. I make sure. Well, my two that live with me.
Right.
Yeah. Make sure they
She take care of the grandbabies.
That's how you supposed to, yep.
Yeah. Yep. I just went and bought everybody summer clothes. Hey, honeybee. Hey, Destiny. Welcome in. But let's get back to that conversation. All right. A motherfucker with bicycle feet can't motherfucking run away from no dogs. All right, y'all. I hope y'all can hear me. Now we got to put back in that work that we was on. Y'all shut a live out. Because now I wasn't going to talk no shit, but I'm about to talk my shit now. See, Powers, you was telling me to be nice and all the things. I can't even be motherfucking nice to a motherfucking Raymond Noodle leg ass bitch. Bullying and harassment where? A motherfucking bitch told you to unalive yourself and you reporting my live, which it got restored because they didn't hear me saying anything. HB, Heartbreaker, told you to go ahead and take yourself out. And your motherfucking ass reporting my live for bullying and harassment, taking yourself out sound more like bullying and harassment than me talking about you can't run from no motherfucking dogs with your motherfucking crispy burnt STI looking ass. Bitch, you need to be under a microscope for ugliness, hoe. Now, I don't know why you bothering me, but everybody else then recapped and said all the fucking mean things to you, and you fucking with me, and I ain't even say nothing mean to your motherfucking raggedy motherfucking leg having ass. Go take your amputee leg having ass the fuck up out of here. Because I didn't say nothing about you for real. I just said that you was lying, talking about you was in fucking rehab, knowing damn well that they don't motherfucking give a fuck if you motherfucking live or die in that bitch. The fuck we talking about? And you gonna go report my life like that really was gonna do something, bitch? Well, it didn't. See how I'm back on, ho? Huh? Now take your motherfucking legs and motherfucking shove them, bitch. You gonna motherfucking report my life for bullying and harassment because your motherfucking ass can't walk talking about a man did whatever and somebody did something and then you the one that's causing something and HB telling you to unalive yourself and then you talking about me? You going to report me? Go report the people who tell you to motherfucking off yourself, bitch. Turn into a can of motherfucking off and get the fuck off. You fucking mad at me because you the motherfucking laugh, joking story of fucking TikTok. Bitch, you got me fucked up. You thought what you did worked, but bitch, evidently between that rehab and you don't work, hoe. You worse than a motherfucking broke down motherfucking robot, bitch. Your pieces ain't replaceable, hoe. That you don't have enough money for the $1 million body you looking for, bitch. Now I'm being nice with this read, okay? Because I'm gonna move on. Thank you. Because I'm going to move on and I try to be, I've been trying to be a little nice, bitch. But, bitch, take the motherfucking crutches and crutch the fuck off.
I say let's drag her ass.
Fuck you talking about? I be trying not to drag your lonely, miserable, don't nobody like your motherfucking lay in the face dirt bitch ass. And then you want to go and report my damn live. Fucking crunchy gorilla. Fuck we talking about? Thank you, Sassy. Thank you, babe. Don't forget to grab your daily heart means, y'all. Listen, we was just doing commentary. We wasn't even doing nothing to nobody. We was just talking and having fun like we do over here in the ADHD live, y'all. And here come a motherfucking burnt to a crisp dick looking bitch the fucking with me. Bitch, go find your dog dick and suck it. The fuck on. Nobody wants you, hoe.
The dog catch the stray. The dog dick catch the stray.
That bitch better leave me alone. HB, the person who told her to offer her motherfucking self, and she coming after me. The fuck out of here, talking about bullying and fucking harassment. Well, bitch, the bullying or the harassment didn't work. Maybe if you go ahead and lay yourself down in a casket, bitch, we'll think less of you like we still do now. Non and void. Nobody would care. Go away, bitch. Fuck we talking about? Nobody cares about you. Gonna make me irritated. Thank you for grabbing your daily heart mean. Let me get back to this clip, y'all. This fucking raggedy motherfucking limp dick leg having ass bitch. Whew. Y'all need to learn to leave me alone. If your legs don't like you, bitch, nobody else will. Now, where was I at? Let me go back to browsing. Oh, the bitch reported my live talking about bullying and harassment. We was moving on to the next clip. Motherfucking gangrene toe ass hoe coming after me.
They had recordings.
All right, y'all. So this is another clip from Nisha's live from from, I believe, this is Bald Head Activity. I don't know why this little girl keep calling. Stop. This is Bald Head Activities page. Clip from Leisha Loren's live. It's a few people on the panel, but we're going to listen to this.
To jump off a cliff. Then how's it that HB has that same story? She was on when Breaking was on a live with Rose. Then she went and got on a live and she was trying to say how she's going to take her life because he won't answer her phone calls.
Pause.
They had recordings of
Pause. And you reporting my goddamn live. You reporting my live and you telling a man that you going to take your life because you won't answer. He won't answer your phone. Bitch, he didn't want you in the first place. I told your motherfucking dumb monkey rat ass that. Told your dumb monkey rat ass he didn't want you. Bitch, you ain't got enough money. He didn't got all the money. He didn't had a photo shoot. Bitch, he looked too good for you. Bitch, you look like the bottom of somebody's motherfucking dog's paw that done stepped in shit. You think he wants you? Yeah, no. Bitch, you don't get your hair done enough. Fuck we talking about. Bitch, now I'm on your ass. And I don't give a fuck who you send over here to do something to me. They ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing. They gonna tell you we ain't fucking with friends. We gonna leave her the fuck alone, bitch. Take your Ringling brother face having ass the fuck on. He don't want you, ho. Now go ahead and put yourself in the cave with Jesus in the tomb. And don't arise, bitch.
saying that she was going to jump off a cliff. Then how's it that HB has that same story?
How you gonna jump? Them legs is detaching, don't got no springets. You just go ahead and just tilt over. Dead weight, drop. Because he don't want you. Somebody block them, thank you. And mute them, please.
She was on when Breaking was on a live with Rose. Then she went and got on a live and she was trying to say how she's going to take her life because he won't answer her phone calls.
I'm sorry. Well, if you broke your arm, blame the broke-legged mute. All right? Blame the broke-legged mute for dropping you because they tried to get me for bullying and harassment. And you know what? That wasn't nobody heard watching in the motherfucking blinds because we damn sure don't want your motherfucking roll-over dog ass over here. Bark, boo-boo, bark. Sit, boo-boo, sit. And that's why you gonna jump off a cliff, boo-boo, because he don't want you.
That's using your mental health as a fucking weapon, and it's not right. And the more
it's a cycle.
Allow that shit to happen, the longer it's going to happen.
And with when she did too with Kiana was like, I'm sick and tired of it. I'm sick and tired of always telling you, do better, be better, all that kind of stuff. Then you're sitting there crying on the internet, then you're running to me and you're telling.
She don't want to do better. She don't want to be better. Why? Because she ain't gonna look better doing it. The fuck we talking about? Yep, I'm on her motherfucking head because see, if my live wouldn't have got dropped, I would have just left it alone. Powers was protecting your motherfucking limp dog leg having ass. Look like a motherfucking dog that been hit in the street with 3 legs. Bitch, save the dog.
About all these people who are hurting your feelings.
That's what I said. This shit is a pattern.
It's a pattern. That's what she wants to do. That's what gets her the attention. That's what gets her the likes and the views. I don't know. I think at some point, everyone has to be kind of real and just be like, I don't care. Nice story. But what was happening on Baddies East?
What's up, Isha? Hey, Sister Pooh.
Is she still live, Jade, or she's already? It's Baddies Africa. She ended about 10 minutes ago, maybe. It's Baddies Africa, Mariah.
Is this motherfucking 3-legged dog motherfucker going live now?
Move on to the next thing. There's something else.
I'm good, little sis. You all right? I saw you on last night. I tuned in for a little bit yesterday.
Like, this isn't entertainment. This is terrorism. I told y'all.
I got some new jackets coming out too, baby.
It really is. It's like hijacking us.
Mm-hmm.
You know? But I I do think that any conversation that surrounds Rizzy
What's
is
up,
giving
Polly
Rizzy
Polly?
exactly what Rizzy wants, and I don't think that it helps Rizzy's mental health at
Oh,
all.
you know I'm about
You
to
know what I
put that
mean?
thing
So
down. I got a
I
show in
think that it's
October,
important
so
for
I'm
us
gonna
to
call to let
continue
you
to have
know
fun and
what I'm
enjoy
doing,
all
cause you
the
know I
topics
ain't
that
been in no
everybody's in
show in
here
about a
laughing and having a
year,
good time about, as
but I
opposed to
do
even
got some
discussing her.
stuff
Because
coming
at this
out.
point right now, there's nothing you can do to help her. Absolutely
Guess
nothing.
what?
Thank you, babe.
David Beckham is gonna be a knight.
A what?
A knight.
Oh,
We
fashion
don't
show.
care about David
Yeah.
Beckham.
He's receiving his knighthood from King Charles III.
Okay, I'm gonna need you in October then.
David Beckham play football.
Soccer. We call it soccer.
Yeah, it's football. Yeah. Your number still the same?
Oh wait, that might be Odell Beckham. Don't worry about it.
No, Odell Beckham plays football.
Okay,
I'm gonna
don't worry
call
about
you.
He was
If
the
your
one
number's
who
still the
got
same,
caught
if
on
not,
tape with
okay,
the booger sugar.
I'm gonna call you. I
And
know
a
you
whole
still got
bunch
my
of
number.
HOEs behind him.
He's married to a Spice Girl.
David Beckham is married to Posh Spice, Victoria.
I'll do a shoot before the show. That'll work. That'll work. I ain't took no pictures since last year. That'll work.
So what do you guys feel like when people say, you know, when they tell Rizzy, oh, you're like this is triggering people and whatnot? Like, do you feel? Because I just feel like people have the option to leave lives that are triggering to them.
The trauma dump on people. You just come in and just start dumping. That's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair for everybody to leave the room. And I think what creators have to consider is the fact that if everybody that felt trauma dumped or felt like it, because if it changes the energy, that means it's more than a few people that feel away.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? To be willing to lose the people that are in there enjoying you and supporting you to hear this shit is crazy. To me, that's what's getting me. Like, you watching the numbers fall because people don't want to hear that shit. And you got to imagine how many people fucking left that didn't want to hear the trauma dump. So
Well, I will tell you what I think is that those people who continue to have the live and be like, it was triggering and, you know, this is trauma, you know, if you're here, we're here together, it's more so a virtue signaling. So they want to make it seem as though they're like a really good person, but it just makes it seem like they're a really good person, but really just want the views and everything. So everyone could be like, oh, look how nice she is. Look how wonderful that she's done. She's sitting there and she's making this a space. She's making this a space for all of us to come in and talk about our trauma. Virtue signaling. I'm sorry, I might just be really mean tonight, you guys.
No, you're not. You're speaking truth, and I ain't mad at it, Leo. Know that the song goes, cotton candy, sweet as gold. Let me see that Tootsie Roll. Facts. Tootsie Roll. We're going to play it in Houston. Tootsie Roll.
Go ahead, Mama.
So if I come into your live and, you know, y'all in here doing the Tootsie Roll, y'all got your gingerbreads going, y'all having a real live, I join the panel and I say, well,
I am. You okay?
Today, my dog on the live, and I lost this and I lost that, and a couple of months ago, this happened, and this happened. I'm real depressed, and I'm just started telling you all my problems out of the blue. How does it make you feel?
Yeah.
Awkward, yeah, for sure. How you feel when that is happening? At least I know I do. Like sometimes I have empathy and concern and compassion, but it keeps
that's a good thing.
over. It's a lot. It's a lot to put on people, especially people you don't know.
Hey, Jaw Dropper, I was just thinking about you. You all right?
Go ahead, Candy.
The way I was going to say to overcome that, right? So once they've made a statement like that, the only thing that you can offer, because you can't reverse what's been done. You know, I'm sorry to hear about that. Brighter days are coming. Just, you got to switch it to something positive. Because
I bought the kids a snow cone maker.
Are looking for you to just, you know, they're in that moment where they're, woe is me, and they just want woe is me. And I'm not saying not to show personal attention, but sometimes you got to just change direction and say, you know what, I'm so sorry to hear about that. You know, brighter days are coming.
I try to
Just
be the
switch it
best
to
mom
something
and
positive.
auntie. Thank you, Joe Dropper.
Lupin, you wanted to say something?
I just wanted to say something really quick. I had to put my own picture of myself up since people think.
Y'all, thank y'all for the gifts. Let's go ahead and tap the screen up to at least 20K. I try to be a great mom. I try to be, but they down there making them some snow cones, child. This is look, just take my money from the ice cream truck. I'm tired of giving them my money. Thank you. Same to you and yours, right? Y'all, to any fathers that's in the room, happy Father's Day. But we are doing some commentary on some messy talk stuff. I kind of got a little irritated just a second ago because we was talking about Rizzo trauma dumping ass. She come on. That's what people are saying. Like, you're weird. You come on people's panels and you trauma dump. Nobody wants to hear you. Go talk to a therapist. Not Big Worm gonna be mad. Well, Big Worm gonna be mad then because I'm saving my money. The money can stay in the house. You know, Rizzy, go lay in a tub of ice or something. I don't know. Do something with yourself because that trauma dumping shit, don't nobody want to hear it no more. Don't nobody care about your heart and your woos and your woes. People want to laugh when they come on here. And you're not laughable. You're to laugh at. You're to laugh at.
That I'm her, and I find that laughable that a few months ago she called me a stalker when this past week she's done nothing but try to antagonize HB and want her to say really foul things.
Whoever this
just so
is
that
weird as
people
hell,
can start
right?
to feel bad about her.
We're not going to
In
address
terms of
you.
being
It's
addicted
going
to
to get
things,
blocked.
a lot of people, they think of substance abuse, and there's something that people can be addicted to, especially when it comes to narcissists, which is attention. So, in my opinion, she is addicted to attention, and no amount of it will ever be enough, whether it's positive or negative. Also, a lack of care for other people's feelings. Even though the host stated that she was triggered herself, you didn't once hear her say, "Oh, I'm so sorry for triggering you." That was particular individuals are the ones who.
I just heard that Boosie tried to set it off, and he had some dog.
What's up?
Because you were talking about redirection, right? Which is what Leola and not have their phone.
Hold on. Somebody just shared me alive. Let's go be nosy. Let's see why this person just shared me alive.
Cassie, hi. Do you know you're in the panel, babes?
I know I'm in a panel because someone, you know, when you're in another panel and then people ask you to join the live. So I just joined the live. Hi. I don't know what we're talking about in here, but what's up?
So you were requested up in this live, is what you're saying?
No, I was in another panel and it sometimes pops up on the bottom and it says, please join the live. So, yeah. And then I read, we're ADHD in here. That explains me whatsoever.
Well, we're gonna
Okay.
put you down, and
Yep.
then you can listen from there from the comments, okay?
Yep, you can do as much ADHD live in the comments as you want, babes, okay?
You need
put the slides down. Yeah, catch ya.
Oh, that was real quick. Shit, did I get that damn noggin is hurting right now.
Oh shit. I don't even know what to say. No.
We nice up here too. Not rude. God Damn, I was trying to
Country
be
down there, comment, cousin. Touch her damn neck, cause it's hurting right about there.
She said we rude. Nobody is rude,
Oh
baby.
no, we not rude.
But you stay down
You
in the
just
comments if you don't
listen.
know what we're talking about, so you don't catch no strays. You know what I'm saying? Nobody wants you to catch any strays. Okay, love? Sorry that you felt we were being rude, but we're not. We just want you to stay safe. Yeah. All right, y'all. We're gonna go ahead to another clip because that was pretty boring. That was pretty boring.
there was nothing going on with the live they shared you.
Yeah, I was trying to figure it out. Yeah, it's best that you stay down in the comments and figure it out. I don't think the door just shared me a line, but I don't know why. This one says
Once you catch up and figure out what we're talking about, and then if you have commentary, you can request back up. But until then, get caught up down there. It's okay.
Yeah. I'm sorry, babe. Sorry you felt that way. But yeah. Okay, so y'all, we heard about it's okay. So we heard about Speak the Short Truth. Did y'all hear Kev the Comic on East Texas? It's a lot of stuff we can listen to, but I really would like to listen to something more entertaining. Yeah. I heard Motaz was from I'm from East Texas. All right, well, welcome in, hon. I heard Motaz was in a little bit of trouble. What's going on with Motaz?
Calling people bitches.
Is it really Motaz? Is it really Motaz, or is it $2 on her Motaz account? Hold on, let me get the door.
Oh, she just put that up today. She said she was gonna do that anyway, but yeah, she called. No, that was after. But
Okay.
yeah, he was calling her. He called her bitch.
Motaz is $2. Oh, Motaz 3 is $2. So what's going on with Motaz? Did he call her a bitch? Motaz really called her a bitch? I don't know. I'm asking y'all. Okay, Tim, come on with it, Tim.
And I mean,
Well, y'all know how I do what I do when I do what I do with it. So, apparently they was trying to ask Queen Jules was asking Motaz some questions about $2, but she was using a term that meant the B word, that meant bitch, and supposedly Motaz is supposed to know that it meant that word, and he was still answering the questions even though she was using the word, which I get where he was coming from, but at the same time it was grossly just, exploded to something bigger than what it had to be. So Queen Jules was asking him questions about $2, and she was using the term, I don't know what the term was in Syrian, but it was I can't even say it. I have no idea. And so they were saying that in some sort of kind of way, everybody been teaching Motaz some sort of kind of way to cuss in English. So in some sort of kind of way, they're saying that Motaz knows more than what he be acting like he knows. He knows when stuff be going on. He know when to respond. He know when to cuss you out. He know all that stuff. So what they've been saying is BK, Rose, people like that been telling him when to respond in a cuss word, or he know more than what he be putting on. So when you be saying slick stuff to him, he know how to respond. So that's kind of where $2 was coming from, is where she was like, when he used the that term, he knew good and well what he was using that term for. He grown, and that's what he used that term for, because they taught him what it meant. But everybody else was trying to come behind him and say, well, we taught it to him, so it's not his fault. Girl, it's just it's
So now we building a hate train for Motaz. Is what we doing.
I just felt like if they
Are we
were,
building a Motaz hate train here?
I just felt like if they weren't gonna keep it pure and keep it about him trying to better what's going on in his situation and not try to make it about messy talk, then then somebody should have left him alone. Anybody should have left him alone. So because that doesn't make any sense. If you're trying to make him hate certain people or dislike certain people or anything like that, that's weird. It's supposed to be about us helping him get coins to better his family situation. So I think putting him into messy talk situations is wrong, personally.
Anybody got anything they want to say? Go ahead.
I think this was something that was kind of already brewing with the fact that everybody was already spilling so much hate towards Motaz anyway. They were already speaking so negatively about him receiving the gifts that he was given. They were speaking so negatively about him getting the small things they was doing, like fixing up his tent, getting reinforcements, getting his teeth done. They were already talking so negative about him doing those things. And this was just something that was just to brew up. Like, people just don't want to see other people doing better than them. They would prefer the gifts to be going to them. So I just knew that. I just felt that it was going to be something like this because people they just hate to see other people shining. They just hate it.
Yeah, I agree with Pound Cake. Like, Motaz didn't come over here attacking anybody. They started to attack him first. While I don't agree with him calling her bitch, at the same time, Motaz is not a child. He's a 20-year-old man. While he don't understand everything, we might have to slow it down for him sometimes. He has an understanding. He probably don't know how offensive bitch can be, but he know it's an offensive word. That's why he said it towards her, because he felt like he was being disrespected by her.
But he did make a comment. He said, "We are not allowed to disrespect women in my country." So I feel like, in a way, Queen Jules was calling $2 that name, but Motaz was just answering. I'm sorry, Motaz was just answering the questions. So he technically never called her that, but Queen Jules was the one saying that word. But he was just answering the questions onto.
Jules was saying bitch first.
Ma'am.
Queen Jules was the bitch towards $2 first. I mean, not $2.
She was asking the questions like, what do you think is the problem? For example, what do you think is the problem between you and whatever that word was? And then Motaz would say, "Oh, I don't know why she has such hatred towards me." So it wasn't like Motaz was saying that word has such hatred towards me. He was answering her question. And I feel like it was a setup. Not like a setup like that, but I feel like it was just something to blame on him.
Question: how many times have people from different races they had do some stuff and knowing that they wasn't supposed to do that and say that, and then they call it whatever isms and all the things, think about it, y'all. How many times have you had somebody ever do some silly shit and they gonna have something to talk about the next day, or try to cancel them, or stop their bag? Y'all seen it 1,000 times on this side. They do it to a lot of people. They do it to some of us Black people too.
That makes sense because Rose brought up that she followed Motaz into a live and that he wouldn't let another Syrian dance with him. Like, he didn't want to share the coins. So I guess if we look at this in the flip flop,
I'm gonna say that Motaz getting greedy.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
that's
say
basically what Rose said. Basically, in the
Because
most.
am I tripping? Was he in court this morning and in $2 live earlier?
I saw him in court.
My 27 piece look better than yours, Laugh. We can
I
go
don't be in
27
court.
piece to 27 piece
And
laugh.
and I thought $2 blocked him out her spaces.
Yeah, but wasn't he in there today?
I have no idea. I don't follow her.
Mm. Oh, okay.
I think that's the page that she was under today. That $2 was under.
Oh, that's what. Okay. 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 Yeah, y'all said they set a lot of people up to do strange shit, and then when they say it or do it, and it happens, y'all say, "Oh, they knew better. They knew better," and then they go their coins. They stopping their coins and all the things. Y'all don't forget to grab your daily heart me's, y'all. Don't forget to grab your daily heart me's, please and thank you.
Yeah, but if they want to teach him something, then let him know what that means. If you're going to tell
Yeah.
him to say things like that, like um I get if he say that he don't
Thank you.
respect women, but here he is disrespecting a woman, on the internet. That's not cool either. I don't care if he didn't know it at all. He shouldn't say it. I think a lot of people know what a bitch is. The bitch is a bitch.
Not a bitch is a bitch.
Okay.
I just feel
That's
like
what I
if
was
you
thinking
acting
on
like
the
a
flip
bitch in
side,
person,
Power.
I think he's allowed to call you a bitch. Like it is what it is. Like this, to me, it's the internet. This not your country. This not even America. You in Mexi Talk. You do as Mexi Talk does, and the men on Mexi Talk be calling these bitches bitches because they be acting like bitches.
Yeah, but I
And
don't
I'm not
know
saying she's a bitch.
exactly
I'm just
what
saying like
happened. I don't know exactly what it entailed because I
Yes, you
wasn't
do.
there. I wasn't in it alive to hear him call her that.
Like
So
somebody went
really,
to
I
go look
can't
for the clip,
say.
but they said they couldn't find
Yeah.
it.
Oh, okay. So I really don't know. I just heard her, being a little upset. Like, yo.
But
Mhm.
when Susu came in there to try to explain to him what he was saying, Susu did use a different word for bitch. Susu used a completely different word. And and so he was like, "Oh, okay." And so that's what the thing was with that too. Susu used a completely different word that had nothing to do with what that sounded like. And so that also was like, what are we talking about now? What are we even saying to him?
well, Susie Muslim too, like him, so she speak Arabic. So she was
He
telling
likes
him,
Susu though. He likes Susu.
right? So Susie was telling him that the Arabic word for bitch.
Yeah, and she was telling him to call $2 that if he wanted to.
I mean, did he try to apologize to $2 after he did it?
I
Somebody in
hope.
the other area.
Uh, I can't say he did, but I will say $2 did come in there and call him a dog and an N word.
Really?
You said somebody.
Yeah, somebody knocking.
Oh, it must be private.
Hold on.
I just don't think it had to get that dirty.
Yeah.
But I do say,
Hey,
on the other hand,
oh, somebody tried. I don't know.
if he knew what that word meant, he shouldn't have kept going on with the questions. So that's also on the other hand.
But I'm trying to figure out if he knew or didn't know. I think the concept of him being trolled by $2. Oh, okay. Well, I did find a little clip. Hey, God is awesome. Let's play this clip. So I'm just gonna go right there. Okay, thanks. That's why, because your mama didn't swallow you when she had the opportunity. Ooh. So it's another nothing ass nigga that I gotta pay for more taxes coming out of my check because she decided to push your ugly ass out. You know what? Yeah, you can come up here and dance while I'm dragging these motherfuckers. Yeah, come on, come on, come on. You sure can. Yeah, get your dance on. Perfect, perfect. Get your dance on. And if you want to say
Black nigga while you dancing.
Ooh.
You can do that too. You can do that too.
Thank you, God is awesome. What'd you say, Powers?
Oh, I didn't say anything. I didn't hear. I didn't say nothing.
Okay. It has been months of her going. She been going at Motaz?
Yes, I think that's the context people not seeing because it's not like they having huge back and forths, but like she's blocking him out of spaces and stuff like that. So it's like it's building up.
Is it because he's dealing with TK? I mean, what for what? What reason?
I
I
don't
don't
remember
know
issue.
because because when Queen Jules was going through them questions, he sounded like he was so confused. He sounded like she tell lies on me. She
Yeah, I
tells people
think
things
I
that
heard
they
a little bit of him saying somebody telling a lie.
yeah, and then he was saying like she comes on different pages and she tries to follow me and she says things to me. He just finally it sounded like he just finally opened up and said like the bullying basically.
Okay, so I went through that shit when I first got over here. When I first started going live with certain creators bullying me, dragging me. You're gonna have to get used to it. And you're gonna have to move on. I'm sorry, y'all, I'm eating lamb kebabs. You're gonna have to move on. Even if she lying on him, he can't make the lie true. If somebody got the clip of Motaz calling $2 a bitch, I would love to hear it.
We need that clip.
I'm gonna finish playing this clip. This after. Nobody got the clip beforehand. Okay. Because all I see is somebody dancing right now. She ain't really saying much.
Don't call me. Please don't call me. What y'all calling me for? Was y'all calling them earlier when they were lying on me? When the Panzer was lying on me, trying to make it seem like I didn't do nothing to his dusty ass, literally? Did you? Did y'all try to phone Syria and talk to his ass when he was disrespecting me? Then don't fucking call my phone. Fuck wrong with y'all? At the end of the day, all of the cowards don't speak for me. If you ain't got enough hair on your chest, liquids in your pussy, sperm in your dick, balls, don't say shit in nobody else's live if you can't say it to them. Okay. Okay. We do shop at the TikTok shop. We do shop at the TikTok shop.
Y'all sit up over there and listen to a lying ass nigga on the daily. I'm trying to figure out, do y'all have that much of a low self esteem? Like, do y'all not let yourself, y'all let a lying ass nigga guide y'all? Like, I'm confused.
So who's the lying ass nigga? Y'all, who's the lying ass nigga?
Motaz.
Oh, Motaz is the lying ass nigga? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I call y'all dummies, but sometimes
Thank you, Robin. Oh, somebody said, I guess BK. Oh, Lord.
I like to think that y'all are a little bit intelligent, but after today, y'all are some fucking dummies. And y'all is. And y'all is. As long as he sits on these panels, and I got access to y'all lives, I got access to all y'all lives any fucking way. Whether you block me or not, bitch. His ass is getting reported. Y'all pages is getting reported. Because this is messy talk, right? You allow him to disrespect my people, so I'm gonna report your shit.
Wait a minute. If you put a comment down there, it might have got filtered. Okay, so we put it down there. But what the host got to do with what Motaz did? What the host got to do with what Motaz did to you? The host ain't got nothing to do with it.
Does anybody know before the bitch comment what initially made $2 mad at Motaz? Like what
I
made
didn't
her
even know there was
start
people. I didn't even know
bullying
there was people.
him and
I didn't even know
going
there was
on?
people.
Go ahead, friends. My bad.
I said I didn't even know there was people, babe.
I don't even know. I would really like to hear, like, saying that. I really want to hear because I can't even, have an opinion on it because I don't know.
You don't know if he said it or
What
not.
started it? Who started it? Where did it come from that he even said that to her? I'm not saying that, she lying or whatever, but I just want to hear so I can, say, well, he wrong for even calling her a bitch. So
I'm
he
gonna
wrong
be
for
honest with
her
you,
that he
Powers.
was there.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Powers. He in that situation, I watched the live. He never used whatever supposed word that they were quote unquote saying Queen Jules was getting him, trying to get him to use as far in the line of questioning that that they said was the B word. He never used it. He literally, Queen Jules literally said it over and over and over and over and over again. But Motaz, all he did was answer the questions. That's it. And so, to be honest, he still kind of, it was unwarranted, to be honest. So the person that really need to be cussed out, bullied, and everything else is Queen
Queen
Jules.
Jules.
If we're being for real.
Over the Braves Live to get him over to
And I think this is a deeper problem for $2 because is this a race issue? Does she have an issue with these young men from Syria? Because
Well, last week we just had somebody have the man make his money.
I don't
Well,
know,
one
because she
time
wants them to
he,
call us certain names and stuff, and if she's gonna be the person that says they're bad people to us, why is she telling them to call us certain words? That don't make sense to me.
yeah, because at one time he had got dropped on somebody else's live and he was real upset. He started saying all these things and threatening and saying what he was going to do. I hope this, I
Who,
hope that.
Motaz?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So do you think that created a monster?
No, I think he's acting like a 20-year-old young man that's on a crazy side of TikTok. Like, I don't. I think because he doesn't speak English and there's like a cultural like barrier, people view him as naive. But it's like, yeah, I don't think so. I think that might be just a delay in understanding what's being said, but he knows what's going on. Like,
Yeah, well, he need to continue dancing instead of just sitting there trying to make comments and stuff like that. Because if you can't understand what we're talking about, then you may say the wrong thing. So continue on doing what you came on here to do, was dance. Get on the goddamn fan and start
You
swinging your ass around.
okay? So are y'all saying that he didn't call her a bitch?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to figure it out myself. So I don't know. I don't like for instance, I don't like to go on here saying third parties. I want to hear for my own ears and then I can make my opinion. Right now, I can't say anything. So I'm not going to even go there with it. I just think that he should have just stayed as a dancer and kept swinging on them shit on the fan and kept jumping on the walls. That's what he should have did. Make his money.
Okay.
But y'all do have a point because Queen Jewel did take her line of questioning somewhere where she was trying to say, what do you really want to say? What do you really mean? Like she knew there was something further amiss, like he had another side to him that he just wasn't showing. So that part I really did pick up on because I was like, what's what Queen Jewel's trying to say? So I kind of see what y'all see in there a little bit.
So, because 1 minute he one person and the next minute he another person. What are the people trying to say? Rose said she followed him into a life. I just came across I first came across Motaz by the name of Tim from Jamaica Talk. Oh, okay. So Motaz is trying to get in where he fit in to get coins to take care of himself, which we all know that, right? But oh yeah, he's been around. Okay. So but now he sees he gets money over here. And I ain't trying to, take up for the young man or nothing. But when people start seeing they get money over here the way they do, right? Don't they turn into monsters?
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't they start turning into monsters to get that motherfucking bread? They turn into monsters to motherfucking, they see that bag. And when they see a motherfucker trying to fuck up their bag, they react like the rest of the motherfuckers react. And he's been around the people who react in a not so cohesive way. Let's put it like that. Not so cohesive. Okay. He's been around people who will go the fuck off, and he think that's probably the way that he needs to do it to get the coins and be noticed.
Yeah, because now he's doing battles on his own. I've seen him in the battle with somebody else. So
Well, that's good for him. If y'all will let me join, I think like what I'm a penny back off what friends said. Love her. That's true, and that's the problem with like the hate train. And nobody should be like that. It's enough money for everybody. I do see that. It's like when somebody else sees somebody making a little bit more money instead of being happy, it's like y'all got this, want to just drag them down. That's not cool to do. And I don't know the guy that you guys are talking about, but I had seen him on there just dancing and his little tent and his little stuff. But one thing I can say, even if he cannot speak English, every human being know the elevation and the volume of confrontation. We just do. We just do. But with him coming on and he want to, give a little bit and that and whatever he want to do, hey, give it to him. You know what I'm saying? Because ain't nobody got the right to just say, oh, he now he trying to be disrespectful. Now he trying to be like this. No. Y'all need to quit that. Y'all need to stop that. Stop trying to stop people from making money. That's what makes me sick, to be honest with you. That's why I told you, friends with an attitude and your crew. I said I do the P.O. box.
I don't need everybody in my business. I'm not even trying to do that. They want to look at badges and
It's
want
a
to say like who they want to speak to and stuff like that. That ain't cool, man. I ain't gonna live my life like that. I will always give to anybody that needs something, but I'm not going to give to somebody that feel like I'm obligated to give. And if I don't give, they don't want to talk to me. Let that be their problem, not mine. So
So
what he have been doing is just, dancing and performing, which we did that back in the day. How we get money back then?
so
We danced and performed.
I can agree to a certain extent because what I think he's doing is replicating what he sees. I think he's just replicating what he sees and he turning into the rest of the motherfuckers that used to be in here and be nice and be sweet and be quiet. He turning into the rest of the motherfucking mouthy ass motherfuckers that's on this app. Because people that came over here quiet and mouthy now have a mouth of filth. They attitude ain't shit and all the things. So I think he's just picking up what he sees. And to be honest, that's what most of these motherfucking following sheep ass motherfuckers do. And this is no ill intent meant. But when y'all see what y'all see from these other people, y'all get to doing the same way. Y'all get to acting like them. Y'all get the same monsterisms that they do, and y'all use them against the people. Like that's going to get you where you need to go. Well, Motaz, I think you probably should have just stayed yourself, stayed on here being quiet and maybe hamdulillah and pray and all the things and get your coins just by sitting up there and smiling.
Right.
Monsterisms. And let somebody else use that shit. That's my word. Monsterisms. Because everybody that come on this app or come on this side of TikTok end up turning into a fucking monster. They end up turning into a bad person that they were not maybe a year ago or 2 years ago. Some people just don't stay the same. I'm going to use it against my heart. Well, some people just don't stay the same. We can say that for AJ. I'm going to say it for Nisha Lauren. I'm going to say it for Cash. I'm going to say it for, let's see, Bray King. There's a few people that was already like that. But for the people that I was watching and they was doing different stuff before they came over here, they turned into what Messy Talk turned them into, a mess. What's up, Pressure?
Right.
Turned into a mess. And their attitudes are evil. Their verbiage is nasty. And all the things, but it makes them money and it keeps the people around because there's some people like abuse. People
Verbal abuse. Verbal abuse. I don't know nobody want
abuse.
physical
And some
abuse.
people don't like to come over into our lives is because we be chilling. Only time I got something to say is when I'm giving a response to something somebody said to me. Other than that, I really don't. We over here chilling.
Yes, love it.
We over here chilling, and then we have diverse people over here. And seeing what Motaz need to really look at is he the only motherfucker of a diverse color sitting up on a lot of other creators' panels. You all better look at it. There's not been too many folks of a diverse color that's able to sit on these people's panels.
That's right. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that to
Me too.
the kind of coins and stuff like that. I mean, and people see that and that's what they get mad about.
Look at what's on the people's panels. They don't want diversity. They don't want diverse panels. They want it to stay the same. I welcome everybody, no matter what diversity they are. I welcome everybody. Everybody don't do that. They only want you to be there for a certain amount of time to give them some gifts and all the things. But I welcome everybody. Today is Common Cousin Sunday. I done had a couple Common Cousins up in here. I don't mind the diversity in my room. I don't mind Common Cousins getting up in my box. Even if I don't know you, you got something you want to say, Sunday is the day to come do it. Any day, really. If you got some comments that you need, you make it. And I try to, chick. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of these panels that do not want diversity, and they will drag the person of diverse to where people she has influence. It's a lot of y'all that has influence. $2 has influence. Heartbreaker has influence. It's a lot of y'all that have influence to where if they don't agree with what it is that you want to have done or is doing, hey Lindsay, they don't want you around. Y'all have to go to places where they accept whatever, however, and whomever, long as it's respectful. And a lot of these panels on this side is not so acceptive. Hey, y'all, tap, tap, tap the screen. I need 4 more of my gift goal, y'all. 4 more of my gift goal. If I can get that done real quick for my gift goal, I appreciate y'all. And then a lot. What you was gonna say, Tammy? You was gonna say something?
We might have to accept the fact we might just unlock the new character, y'all.
Who?
A new messy talk character in Motaz.
Okay, but see, that's the thing. We might have unlocked it. The people might have unlocked his character, right? But it's gonna be a lot of people that do not accept it because they don't even want diversity on their panel. Thank you, Chick. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Some people don't want diversity. Some people don't want that on their panels, and that's okay. I mean, if that's what they want, that's okay. Everything don't work for everybody. The conversation they say is only for black people. When it should be, for everybody. But that's my opinion. And like everybody is saying, you accept everybody. I don't care who you are. If you have something to say, you have a comment or a suggestion, or we're just making the world go round with our different opinions. What's wrong with that?
But that's how the world works, right? The world goes
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's how the world go
people,
round
different
with
races,
different
different
opinions.
things, right? But if
Exactly.
you're stuck on the one thing, the one person, and the one conversation, it's not going to get anywhere. It's going to go in a circle. So that's why you have to have diversity in your space. Not saying that you must. That's up to y'all. But for me, I think having diversity, having people of all color, races, and all the things is how life goes around in the real world. Conversations aren't just black conversations. Spaces aren't just black spaces because y'all make people afraid to want to gift you, want to grab a heart me, want to go ahead and send you something to your Cash App because you're so closed-minded. You can't be closed-minded. You have to be open-minded to everyone and everything around you is what makes your Nisha!
Ooh, Nisha, W for Nisha in the chat. W for Nisha in the
Y'all,
chat.
make sure y'all follow Nisha. She's a new live streamer now. Her character been unlocked, but they just wasn't. She's another one. You know what I'm saying? That was sweet. She was a sweet person until all the greedy folks kind of. I love you too, baby. Until the greedy folks was trying to turn this young lady into something different. I'm glad she got her own platform now where she can do her own thing and don't have to kiss no behind or be bothered with people that treat her bold, because I don't like when people treat the nice people bold, and Nisha is one of them. She's a beautiful young lady, and it's a lot of y'all that was beautiful until Messy Talk turned y'all mean. I just can't let them do it to me. You feel me, y'all? I just can't. I can't let people do that to me. I'm gonna be me.
And that's why I wanted my kids to go to a school with diversity, just to see how people act and how we act. We can't do that because how they gonna learn? Like when you go to work, you're not gonna just have black people at your job. You're gonna have all types of people, and you just have to learn how to handle them, how to talk to them, and if they disrespect you, you learn how to
Thank you, Chicky.
React, but in a professional way.
Thank you.
So we have to teach our kids that
So
too.
we
Just
see
not
this.
all black
I'm
people.
teaching our kids that we also have to redo ourselves. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly. Ourselves, and that's how they learn. Like
Julia.
that's how our kids learn.
Yeah.
How we
So
react to different things. Also, they looking at us. They're sponges.
So if Motaz is a sponge right now too, because he's
Exactly.
around us, he's picking up what he sees through us. So it's also called lead by example. If you want Motaz to be a certain way, then act a certain way. He's only reacting out of what he sees through us. And remember, I was saying that how do we want people to respect us if we can't respect ourselves? They're not going to give us more respect than we give each other. So that's what he sees. He sees the cussing out. He sees the bitches, the hoes, shut up, you raggedy bitch, your kids this, your mama that. He sees that. So how do you expect for Motaz to give you anything more than what we give ourselves? Y'all think about that. I say that to y'all all the time. But nobody wants to hear the truth until they see a motherfucker like Motaz over here giving what he's seen. Oh, thank you, Chicky. That's so cute.
Yeah, that's the side of it that I'm on. Like, he's just doing what anybody else would do here.
He's
Like,
just
if
replicating.
if somebody was following you around or y'all got into some type of spat, at some point it gonna blow up a little bit and words gonna be exchanged. That's how I see it. That's why it's like I'm not really raining down on. Well, I'm not gonna rain down on anybody anyway. But like to me, it's like he's not doing nothing less that I would do. Cause you messing with me, I'm gonna mess. I'm gonna say some crazy things back. Like it is what it is.
But remember, I always say people are going to give you the respect that we give ourselves. And if we're not giving ourselves that respect, nobody else is going to do that. But this is why you have to, for me, right? I ain't going to say everybody. This is why you have to have platforms that is ran. Thank you. That's why you have to have platforms that is ran respectfully. And people will come in and respect me. The shit that I see people do to some of y'all platforming folks, they don't come over here and do that.
Yeah.
They don't come over here and do that. I get respect because I give respect. My mods are respectful. They speak to everybody that come in the room. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully. And if they don't fuck with you and you fucking destroying our panel, they will drop you. And they have that right to because they're protecting me and the live. Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you for the gifts. Like I don't know why y'all expected Motaz to treat us any different than we treat ourselves. Now, he can get a crash course lesson on what to do and what not to do. All right,
That's what
Chicken.
he
Thank you for
needs.
giving the
That's
gifts.
exactly what he needs. He needs a crash course to say, don't do that.
You know what I'm
Don't
saying?
what to
And
do and
then
what not to do.
and then also he needs to be let known, hey, because you see them do it, don't mean you can do it. You stay respectful so the people don't drag you.
That's
Because as
number
long as
one.
these people have this influence over the entertainers, the common cousins, you're gonna get dragged and you're gonna lose your bag, bro.
And he may use the nigger because who we calling? Who we calling the names? Nigga this, bitch that, da da da. So he's hearing it. So he's gonna be like, oh well, I could say that too, and not really know
Yeah.
exactly what he's saying.
Thank you.
But y'all, him being 20 years old as a person in the real world, he gonna want to know if he over here sharing this space with us. He gonna want to know if somebody come at me stupid like that. Why don't I have the right to respond? If they have the right to
Okay, and then we would
respond.
have to explain to him if you want to continue making your bag the way he need to make his bag, because what they're gonna do is make it a race thing, right? They're gonna make it a race
Time.
thing. They
Well,
already
I
made it a race
actually
thing.
they already doing it, so it's out there already. They already doing it.
Well,
But that's hard because Lala, I'm just using an example, baby. She can get up here and call anybody's all kind of broke tooth, bareback
oh hey, yeah,
looking
I'll call some.
horse
I'll
teeth
call some foul things.
bitches. But if Motaz says that it wasn't about race, it's just what he see about you. So the thing is if he learns how to read and you going after that man, what how you gonna get that man a crash course on basically a whole nother society? That's the
Well,
that's
It's
the
Tam,
problem.
here.
either that or he gonna go through exactly what Lala went through, and that's what
Well,
he gonna
here,
teach
I'm gonna
him,
just
right?
say this. I'm gonna defend Motaz, and here's why I'm gonna defend him. Number one, he is in our spaces. He is also a foreigner, so his language is a little different than our language, right? However, I see motherfuckers on this app every day. Black, white, woman, male. It's him, she's, and days. Calling each other bitches and hoes and N-words and your mama and dragging your kids and saying some of the most horrified, horrendous shit. So much so that we even heard somebody say, go off yourself. And y'all are worried about Motaz calling $2 a bitch? Get the fuck out of here. Get all the way the fuck out of here and go find you a nice, comfy lazy boy and have a fucking seat.
And that's what I was trying to say. That doesn't make any sense. That man literally, if he is copying what he's seeing,
That's it.
he sees
Exactly.
us calling each other bitches, hoes, sluts, and streetwalkers.
That's what I was
What
saying.
do we expect
So
him to
why do
learn?
yeah, right?
It's not that what we. Hold on. It's not about what we.
But
Go ahead, friend.
it is. Yes, it is.
What?
How
What?
do y'all want to continue getting respect from other people that we don't give ourselves? We don't give ourselves this motherfucking respect. So what reaction would you expect another motherfucker from another country that don't even speak our language to give us the respect that we so-called deserve if we're not giving it to us in American language or just ourselves, period? We cannot keep thinking that people are going to give us something we don't give ourselves. If you
I
don't
agree.
work fucking hard, you don't eat hard. If you don't motherfucking work to motherfucking make money to play, you can't play hard. If you don't motherfucking make money to motherfucking dress cute, then you can't dress
Yes.
cute. If you don't give yourself the respect, then you're not going to get respected. Stop looking for shit you're not giving yourself. Like, what's so hard about that?
Well, not just that,
What
but
I would say.
$2 started with Motaz. She
Okay, wait a
started
minute, please. Let me
He
just.
responded. Who are we to tell anybody how to respond to disrespect?
Well, what I find sad about it, if you let me just get, I'll say it really, really fast. What I find sad about it, because he's in another country, and if that's the only way that he can be able, he joined the lives, he come in peaceful, as far as I know. I ain't never heard the man even talk. He just come in peaceful. And if that's his way that he got to do to provide for his family is to listen to the stuff that everybody is saying and stuff, he don't deserve no disrespect. Like I said in the comments, I seen him just dance, just smile. But like what Friend said, I'm a penny back off of that. If y'all sit there and keep pushing somebody in the corner and expect for them not to come out and not say nothing, you wrong about that. Don't do that. And a lot of women on here, and I ain't even trying to be the pointing out fingers, but a lot of women I have seen on here, they'll sit up there and they say that like ridiculous stuff to men, and then as soon as a man get too swelled up in his chest and he want to say something back, when he want to say something back, it don't matter what race it is. It don't matter what race it is. It's like the women will sit up and say some stuff, and then when the men respond, they want to run to everybody like, look, they said this about me, this and that about me, but it's not cool to do. And what I have seen that man on here, Motaz, I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. I have never seen him speak back. I just heard him sit there. Like we said, he in a third world country. We in the United States of America. We going down too. Now, if he got to sit and make any type of dollar,
He
any
came
type
up with
of dollar.
clock in. He came up with clock in. Not everybody using it.
Yep. He's a trendsetter in his own way, right? And
Let's be realistic. To him, when the dancing stuff stopped, he found another way to clock in and get some money. And that was
y'all
the
clocking
mess.
in. Y'all should be paying him for that.
Right.
Yeah,
That was the mess. And being up on panels. And being up on panels.
Yeah.
So now he sees that he can get his coins by being up on panels where people is arguing.
Being a trendsetter.
Not only hold on, y'all. Not only us
He's
just
battling
arguing.
now.
Let me say this. Let me say this. But please, let me say this. Not only us just arguing. The fact is, he's in a third world country. Our dollars mean a lot over there to him. And if that's what it is that he got to do, should nobody on here even dare. To me personally, I don't know what he said to $2. And to be honest with you, I don't care. Listen, to be honest with you, I really don't give a fuck. Because the rappers talked about us way back in the 90s. The rappers said a whole lot of stuff, called us too short, and all of them said whatever they said. I'm not taking up for the man, but like I said, I only seen him, and what he is doing over there, why would we not help him? We look silly not helping him. That's how I feel about it. We look silly as fuck not helping him.
Hold on. What I want to say is as much as we don't have to help him, we should want to help him. And he's also giving us things to use to give him money, to set trends. Y'all all around here,
using Batal, clock in. Y'all to watch the man hang on fans and all the things. He is
Yes.
entertaining. He's entertaining y'all. So why not pay him for entertainment? I don't
Thank you.
understand. Why don't none of y'all understand? This here is entertaining. If it's entertaining y'all, then tap the screen, share the live, help out with the gift goal, grab a daily, heart me, and all the things. Like, what the fuck
Yeah,
is
I
so
agree.
hard to motherfucking pay a motherfucker for entertaining you?
I agree.
And he
Entertained for
branched
free.
off. And he
And he's
branched off
funny.
and he's doing his own battles. He branched
Yeah,
off
he
on
did
his
start
own
battling.
battles and everything.
Yep. He started the
And
battle. I
yeah,
popped in one of his I
me
follow him,
too.
and I popped in one of his battles and I dropped in my heart me and a couple of other gifts, and then I left. Of course, I know battling is just too much. I get overstimulated. So I still supported him, right? Because I'm like, we see his living conditions, right? We see them.
Yes.
And every time I see them, in some weird way, it makes me eat humble pie.
But then
Because
y'all willing to help a motherfucker, no disrespect to anybody that do rugs. But y'all a motherfucker send a motherfucker money for rugs.
not me,
Newport,
but yeah, I know what you mean.
No,
y'all
talk about
send
it,
a
friends.
motherfucker money for
Let friends go
Newport.
ahead. Talk about it, friends. Bring it.
Y'all send a motherfucker money for a 3.5. Y'all send a motherfucker money for an oxtail
Clocking,
dinner. What we
clocking.
talking about?
Boom.
This
Yep.
man went and bought chickens and lambs and all the things to feed his family. Y'all
He
buy
Yes.
also went to the
motherfuckers to
dentist.
do this shit to go sit in a car.
Yes.
And he also went to the dentist. I remember that him talking about that, and he told somebody to go to the dentist and get his teeth clean like he did. I thought it was kind of funny because to him that's really an insult, but it was really funny. But what I admire about Motaz, and there's something to be admired. He fell under Braid King's wing, and he has followed Braid King, and he is given using all the tools Braid King has given him to make his life better. He like
Not
went and
only
bought
his
lamb.
life, but his family's life. And see,
Right,
that's what y'all not paying
right,
attention.
Right.
Thank you
His
for letting
family.
me.
Yes.
right.
So, I just want to get this out without anybody interrupting me, please. What y'all do is pick and choose who y'all want to look up to and give their props. I would rather look up to Motaz and give him his props for what he does for everyone in his household than to look up to a motherfucker that's not doing shit for their kids. And he don't got no kids and he taking care of his whole household.
He's taking care of his siblings and his parents. Yeah.
But y'all motherfucking help a motherfucker in a minute that need a motherfucking McDonald's meal for themselves, not their kids.
And
Did
some
you ever,
oxtail.
did you ever look at his background? His background is getting better.
It
Yeah,
is getting better. I've noticed that too.
I saw a little bit. It went from looking dusty to looking like a nice background.
Right.
Right. You could tell.
His
You could tell.
haircut. His haircut.
Yep.
He's keeping his haircut.
You
You
can tell
know.
that the money
Yep.
that y'all seeing, and that's another thing. Ask yourselves this question. Besides a couple people that we see on TikTok, camming up and all the things, looking presentable, y'all can count on y'all hands how many motherfuckers that y'all can actually see where y'all coins go to, what y'all money go towards. What's up, Pecan? What y'all money go towards? Y'all see me all the time. I go get this shit done, my lashes, the kids, take them out, all the things. Y'all see what y'all money go towards. How many of these motherfuckers can y'all say that y'all see results in their home with the children and all the things?
Right.
Not paying a dog with clean entertainment. I'm sorry. Let me put this with clean entertainment, not with doxing someone's family, not with trying to hurt somebody. I ain't see him try to hurt nobody. Y'all actually see the results of this money that the money that y'all send this young man.
Mm-hmm.
There are certain people that you could see the results, and there are certain people that y'all don't see no results at all, and y'all still fucking gift them. Y'all don't even see them on a daily on the screen. I'm on this motherfucker every day, rather if I look raggedy or good. I don't give a fuck. Long as my kids is good, my household taken care of, that's all I care about.
I ain't clocking nobody clocking in at nobody's motherfucking pockets. As long as y'all make sure that I get my check on Wednesday, that's all I give a fuck. And when Motaz get his check on Wednesday, that's really all he give a fuck. He don't give a fuck about y'all talking about him and trying to do all the things. He trying to do something good with that money. What's up, lovely Trish? He trying to do something good with that money. Y'all weird as fuck for trying to get on this boy head and try to start some shit. Y'all always starting shit with people y'all see is very entertaining and the people are influenced to pay them, to support them, to make them a better person. Y'all get real jealous.
Well, I don't understand why they don't just follow his lead.
Because they want to be the lead and not the person that's following the person that's doing the entertainment. Thank you, lovely Trish. Thank you, sugar.
And if everybody that has made, all the creators that has made a clock in emote would take a moment and think about how many times your supporters has pressed that emote, and that means engagement, and that means coins, and that means money in your pocket, which didn't go to Motaz, it went to you by yourself. You have to think about the fact that that young man just put money in your pocket and not for you and not for himself.
And
So if so he I don't know. I don't know what more or less you could ask from a person who's happy about a goat. That's all I'm
Right.
saying.
Don't have nothing.
Okay.
Don't see.
But
That's
he
the part.
even I think I went on a live today. I don't know if it was yesterday or today. And he was in the comments and he was gifting people. So it's not like he's just taking it and and just doing
No,
good
rather if
stuff.
y'all
He's
know it or
giving back
not,
too. He's
rather if y'all know
doing
it or
it.
not, some of us do give back to other people. Some of us
Yeah.
give back to other
Yeah.
creators. Some of us don't mind gifting other creators once we get a couple coins built up or whatever. I don't mind sending out certain cash apps for lunch. I don't mind doing Win It Wednesdays. I don't mind sending gifts out to the people who support me. Some of us give back what you give to us. We give back a percentage. I just want to tell y'all, and I can appreciate that from Motaz, him being able to give back to other creators because people has given to him. That's called giving support. And y'all want to keep picking on people that give their support. I appreciate the poor support or any other. Well, I hope that any other creator would appreciate the support, but always give back to the people who support you. And Motaz, I
Yep.
think you're doing a good job, sir. And continue
Yes,
to
he
do
is.
you, and don't let no one tell you or stop you from doing what you need to do. Continue to pay it forward, and God will see that you're blessed. Okay? Don't let these people turn you into what you see them being. Don't let these people turn you into monsterisms. All right, because some of these people on this app, hey Miss Sonia, are very much monsteristic. Okay, what's up, Elizabeth? They some real monsterists because they some fucked up individuals, and a lot of y'all let this money go to your head when you should let it go to your next investment. All right, so Motaz, buy the chickens, buy the cows, buy all the pigs. Gate
Yep.
your damn house off if you got to. What the fuck is that, Trish? Oh, thank
Pretty.
you. Oh, what is that?
Who you is the King Tut, baby? You the King Tut.
Thanks.
You the King Tut.
Wait a minute. I know I ain't the only person that just screenshot that, okay?
Yeah, that was pretty. That was pretty.
I'm about to send it to IG.
Thank you.
That was pretty. But what you were saying is that is the part that kind of disturbed me a lot. It's more or less like they want to basically bash the needy. That hurts to me. If somebody is they don't turn it around to far as me being on here for 24 months, 26 months, as far as it's okay to ask for help. But calling them beggars and saying they this and that and all that stuff, like that's not cool to do. It's never not cool to do.
Dog.
If somebody is asking, if somebody is asking,
Dog.
Yes, that's why he called her a bitch.
Oh, wait a minute, hold on.
Wait a
Wait, Lala.
minute. Wait
Wait.
a
That's why I was
minute.
trying to tell y'all. Called
She
him a
called
dog.
him dog.
Yes, and he turned around and called her a bitch. Well,
Oh
you earned
well,
it.
you know what?
What?
You
Yeah,
got
let
what
me
you
go on
fucking
mute.
deserved.
No.
You got what you deserve because technically he called you a dog too, just a female one.
Just a
Okay,
female
but hold
one.
on. Wait. No, Lala. No. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Please. Let me just get this out. No, Lala. All of us, we are women, and we have been building our relationships together since I've been over here. Friends know I've been following her for a couple of years. But one thing we ain't gonna condone is like saying the B situation and then rally all up. Yeah, we do know that some women
hold on,
deserve.
Nicole.
Wait a minute. We do know some women deserve to be called that. But in his situation, the Motaz, if I'm not saying it right, please excuse me.
Yo, you're saying it right.
Him asking and just being on here smiling and needing our help. I'm not against that. And I'm not about to drag him down to the TikTok to be like, oh, he called such and such this or such and such that. We're not going to do that to him. What we're going to do is uplift him and let it be known.
Okay.
No, I agree.
But what
Here's the
really
thing, right?
happened?
Hold on.
But what? Okay.
Hold on. Please mute up. If he was called a dog, all he did was return the motherfucking verbiage. If that man was being called a dog, now listen, I don't know, I don't got the receipts, but if he was called a dog, calling somebody a bitch in return is calling them a dog. Like, what we talking about? Just because he from another country don't mean he need to be disrespected. That's not cool. You calling a motherfucker a dog, well, I'm going to call you a bitch. Better yet, I'm going to call you a bitch first. What we talking about? You're not going to get a chance to call me a dog and I don't tell you a raggedy bitch.
But this just goes back to what Nicole was saying, right? Nicole was just talking about how these women will tear these men down, and then when these men come back with disrespect, they want to cry like a little baby. No, you don't get to do that. You poked the bear, you earned that shit.
What?
And it wasn't even like that. Actually, it wasn't even warranted at first. This was after Queen Jules had come with the line of questioning, and $2 somehow got on the panel when BK had come back and was asking questions. What happened? What did she say? Da 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 da. I guess I don't know how he got, but let me spit it out. But $2 came up there and called him an N-word and a dog. And so Motaz told BK she called me an N-word and a dog. And so Susu was telling him
he said
if
the
she
N-word,
called,
he didn't say the N-word though. He said
yeah, he didn't say that. He didn't say that. He
No, he
said the
said the
word.
N word.
Yes, he did.
He said it.
He
He said
did say the
nigga.
word. Yeah, he did say the word. Because I don't know what $2 was. I don't know what words $2 was using, but I guess she was calling herself using Arabic. But he knew what she was saying. He knew. And so when he told BK, that's when Susu came up there and told him, if somebody gonna call you that, that's when you come back and you do call him a bitch. You called him a bitch. Yes, you called him a bitch.
May I make a comment very fast? As far as like these bad words he's been saying that they taught him that because people was coming for him first. So when people were saying, trolling him in the comments, they was like, say these things. So like, I don't think he's ever, as far as I see, I never see him outright with like, oh, she's a B, or
Hey,
he's a this. I think he just be responding most of the time. I think just this time, they just didn't like what he said. But it's funny when he dropping people out of BK's live. It's funny when he said, I know you fucking lying. Like, it's all funny then. But when he's serious about being disrespected and disrespecting somebody back, people want to be mad, which I don't get.
but you're disrespecting him. Did he disrespect you? Thank you for the gifts, Nurse Double D. Hey, girl, I know you miss me, sugar. But you're disrespecting him. Like, so we supposed to, okay, so and that's where we get at all the time, y'all, with the disrespect. Like, y'all disrespect us, but we not allowed to respond. And then when somebody like me respond, y'all, she always responding to something. She always got something to say. Sometimes you just need to let stuff ride. Bitch, you let it ride. Don't even think about me then, bitch. Then pull off, ho.
And I don't think Motaz is ever like how we do. Like, if somebody come for us, we come for them. He always has been in BK's live, and when they tell him, say, "I know you fucking lying," that's when he says it. He don't just come out of nowhere and be like, "I know you fucking." Like, I think he may have did it maybe once by himself, but 9
I
times out
mean,
of
say I
10,
know you
he's
fucking
told
it's a
what
term
to say.
that we all use. Why do he, and remember when I was talking about the diversity? Why do the diverse folks always gotta shut the fuck up because they on a black panel? Oh, ain't nobody got no answers for that.
Because I'm not completely against it, but I'm not really for it. So I don't know how to explain myself. Because I really feel like anybody can say whatever they want. You just got, as long as you accept the consequence of it, it really don't matter. But sometimes I do be feeling like people need to read the room before they just start talking.
If I'm disrespected, why the fuck do I gotta read the room?
In that case, cuss them out. I mean, do what you got to do.
If I'm disrespected and I'm of a diverse color, why the fuck do I gotta read the room? If a motherfucker call me a bitch, bitch your mama a bitch and your daddy suck a bitch dick.
But make sure you
Well said.
direct
I
that
agree.
cussing out to them. Make sure you direct that cussing out to them if you gonna be around black folks, because I don't want to hear nothing about no
See, then
that's
if
why
I
your mammy was picking cotton and all this other
yeah,
stuff. I
no,
don't
we
want to
don't
hear
say
nothing
that
like
kind of
that.
stuff. We don't say that kind of stuff. But if you call me a
Did
bitch,
he say that?
no, I don't think he said that.
No, I was
No,
just using
I don't
that
think
as
he
an
said nothing.
example of saying diversity being
Well, that's
around
a harsh example,
everybody.
girl. Ooh.
If people of diverse are in a live and a motherfucker called him a bitch, you got all right to tell him, bitch, your mama lick a bitch pussy.
Well, it comes with, but we do expect for men to like hold a little bit more, you know what I'm saying? Because we like girls and stuff, ladies and girls, we say our little stuff and whatever the case, and a lot of stuff we can't come back from. Me, especially, is a lie. I'm a very well respected person with digs at me. You can say what you want to say about me. I don't give a fuck. Look me up, whatever you want to do, but just please don't lie on me. And then when it come down to a man, we do kind of hold them up to a little higher standard to just not, like, if I say something, just snap at me. But truth be told, don't snap at a man and don't expect for him not to snap back.
Play the
Because not
victim.
all men is raised by a woman to be told, like with my grandson. I raised my grandson. I'm trying my best, friends with attitude. And girl, and I love you. And I'm picking up some techniques with you, with your boys. I want to try to teach him the best way and how to be presentable when it comes down to a woman. But I'm also not teaching him how to be like, she could say whatever she want to say or do whatever she want to do. And he got to hold the standard as far as being a man. Ladies, don't step up. Don't do it. Don't step up and think that all men is raised like that, not to say nothing back. And for an example, I would say that it may sound a little harsh, but I would say that to a pregnant woman. Don't go thinking that you can swing and you 9 months, 8 months pregnant, and then you looking at it like, well, she can't hit me back. Because the first thought is the person is saying, well, you want me to care, but how do you care? You putting you and the baby in a situation which you should be laying down and resting your feet. You understand? Hola, do y'all hear me?
Yes, Nicole, you were speaking. You telling us for real.
Well, I'm talking too much. Friends, put me on mute so I can get my shot.
Oh, okay. I'll help you out.
So okay, y'all mute the spammer in the chat. This person been spamming all night. Like, I don't know what the fuck is their problem, is weird. But
How is it that
So
he can come back in if I block him? He or
I don't
she?
know. They keep coming back on another page. They keep making the page and coming back on the page. Just block them. Yep, just block them. Block every one of them that come in here and mute their ass. All right, listen. As much as we know, these motherfuckers have disrespected. We have all disrespected each other in so many ways to where it ain't even no coming back from a lot of shit, right? But Motaz is new. Motaz is new, and for every new creator that come over here, they motherfuckers send them through a drag session. So Motaz just gonna have to go through this drag session, and he just gonna have to keep clocking in. All right, because that's what they trying to do. What these people on this side of TikTok do, they try to run you off the app. Is what they try to do. Either they gonna report you to damn death, or they gonna motherfucking try to drag you and influence people not to fuck with you. And y'all know that. Not to gift you, not to send nothing, not to do nothing. And Motaz just gonna have to either get with it or clock out. All right. He's in the bathroom, y'all. Yeah, he gonna have to clock out or just clock in and keep clocking in. That's just it. All right. Now we're gonna move on from off Motaz. Sorry, Motaz is going through that, but all of us got our day, right? Let's be honest. All of us got our day on TikTok. All of us got our day. All right, y'all. Thank y'all for tapping the screen, sharing the live. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, here we go. Okay. I guess we still on the Motaz because I got the clips, y'all. Okay.
Fuck you hoes and shit like that. Teach him some better words before you get to teaching him.
I know you fucking lying.
Teach him some better shit. Teach him some better shit before you teach him that bad shit. Because now
I already know the good shit.
I'm sorry. Thank you to the person who sent me this blog. It's on Not Too Much Vlogs, y'all. We're going to listen to the clip. Of course, we had a lot of commentary on this, but we're going to listen to this clip and we're going to hear what's got to be said. It's 2 clips. We're going to listen to this.
We don't know the good shit because he could have been like, what did I do to you?
Me and Motaz, no.
You didn't teach him what did I do to you.
Yes, he did. He keep asking, what did I do to her? What did I do to her? Motaz knows, like me and Motaz.
What's up, Fab?
Have so many fucking good conversations. Like, he got the good.
What we saying, Cassie? What we saying? What's up, Casper? What we saying? I don't know, Sugar. I don't know. I don't know what you're saying, Sugar. What we saying? What we saying?
He got the English, bitch. We know what motherfucking food he eat, bitch. We know how to do translations. Bitch, he know English. He need to learn the motherfucking English cuss words.
Hey, y'all send me some of these Serranian gifts.
I don't know.
Oh,
like what?
Tell you something.
You don't need to learn no cuss words.
What's up, brother?
You don't need to learn no cuss words. Y'all stop teaching him cuss words.
Rose, what, Motaz?
I no love money, guys. Do you guys think I love money? I swear I no love money. Today, like,
Okay, so $2 said something.
Hold on, Rose. Hold on.
This battle, I see $2 like talk to me like that. I ask myself, why I have people who do me like that?
Yes.
I no one no damn gift more. I swear.
Understood. So let me translate real quick. Motaz is not in it for the money. He said he don't love money. It's like money versus sanity. And I wanted to ask him. He would prefer to not get no fucking money. He said y'all don't gotta send him no more motherfucking gifts. He would prefer his motherfucking mental sanity if this is what comes with it. Some of us, me and HB, bitch, we're gonna take it. We're gonna go with it. It's beautiful.
And thank y'all for the little gifts.
You know, we gonna take the shit. Motaz would prefer to have his sanity than the money. If this is what comes from it, then don't send.
And see, and that's the thing. That's the thing. And it's fucked up because y'all want to drag people and all the things that don't have a mental capacity to deal with how y'all treat them. Right? What's up, Texas Key? A lot of us, or a lot of them, what's up, Sandra Rose? A lot of them don't have it. Thank you, Wickedness. Don't have that mental stability to deal with how y'all drag people. Right? So now y'all are trying to take this young man out the game and take the bag from him. Kind of like how Rizzy goddamn dumpster drinking ass is. You hear what I'm saying? But Motaz is different. He ain't came on here and tried to manipulate nobody. He ain't came trying to disrespect nobody. He trying to get his coins up. But the young man is saying, if I gotta be treated like this, I don't want your money. I don't want your money. And that's bad because that's what y'all looking for. That's what y'all want. So y'all can get the coins. But if I was the people, and I'm not trying to influence anybody, but if I was the people, by y'all treating somebody like that, why would you give his gift to somebody that ain't going to appreciate you? At least he appreciate it. That's just my commentary on that.
Him another motherfucking gift. That's what he said.
Yeah, I know love. No. I know love.
I don't want my sanity. Can y'all keep sending me some of those Iranian gifts? I just came up to say.
So, Bray, $2 said that the nigga. Excuse me. Oh, let me work on mine. Let me work on mine.
Thank you, Texas Keith. Thank you, Tam.
$2 said that Motaz had disrespected her in prior lives before yours, and that he had disrespected somebody else who she was trying to help. I guess a dancer named Wimwar, and he said that he don't have no money for him and told him to get the fuck out.
Rose, let me ask you this then. Do you believe that? Is my question. Do you believe Motaz disrespected $2? I know, but do you believe it?
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Thank you, my boo. Can y'all send me the lemonade truck, my boo?
I don't know. And the only reason why I say I don't know
if you believe it or not.
I don't fucking know. I really don't
know. Motaz. So let me ask you this: from you knowing Motaz and how he is, and him not even barely knowing English, you teach him what you've taught him. Do you think that he disrespected $2 first randomly? Just what you think from you knowing $2 and you knowing Motaz. What do you think?
So I don't think he did it on purpose. If he did, I don't think it was on purpose.
Okay.
That's me being for real.
Understood. That's a good answer. That's understand. But I'm gonna tell you this right now. I don't believe $2.
Because I know that me and him done battled, and he done said some little slick shit, and I looked at him like, what you say? What you say?
Battle, you small, your team small. That's fucking lying.
No, he done called me a little girl. And I was like, who you call a little girl? Slow down.
Come on now.
Oh my God, battle banter.
But Bray, my thing is, if it's not a battle and he's in a panel and he's saying something, I'm telling you, based off of if it's not a battle and he goes into someone else's live and he says the same thing, someone will take it as an insult.
Did he do that to $2 is the question, not a hypothetical.
What I'm saying is it may not be intentional. So maybe he could have said, leave me alone, little girl, and she took that as offense. People.
But that's why he's saying it's not.
So we taking leave me alone, little girl, or all the things. What's T name? What do you mean? What's T name, honey? Anyway, little girl, we're taking that as a disrespectful situation. I don't understand. Some of y'all just take everything as a disrespect because I think a lot of y'all just ain't got it all. Like being called a little girl, okay, all right, I'm a little girl. Were you a little boy? Like, come on now, y'all. Like some of y'all just you didn't been called worse on this side of TikTok. A lot of y'all done been called worse on this side of TikTok. Her name is Texas Key. Texas Key, hon. Texas Key. That's her name. What's up, Becca?
Worth it, and he would rather just not fuck with nobody.
Yeah, so battle banter is one thing.
He would rather just be like, fuck it.
Battle banter is one thing.
Y'all send me the lemonade bus.
But who's to say that he's not taking that into regular conversation? Because he say little shit all the time. So I don't think that it's on purpose. I'm being for real. Y'all could look. I understand that you want to defend Motaz. That's fine. But I'm
just speaking in general.
Right. I'm being fair. Like he could have did it on accident.
Yes, I'm here. You're just being philosophical right now. Motaz wanted to say something.
Rosie, do you think I'm talked to $2 first? I've talked to her.
He said it first? Do you think he started?
I don't think you attacked $2 first. No, I don't think that, Motaz.
Well, I don't think he would neither. Like, what
ooh, so you saying $2 started with him first?
Yeah.
I'm talking to Motaz.
Y'all send me the lemonade bus, please.
I was just I think
you can hear the sadness in him, Rose. He really like you like that. You're hurting his feelings. You can hear it, Rose.
I'm being honest. Like I don't think that he just got up and attacked her. But also, if we understand what attack means, we know the energy that $2 gives, and we know the energy that Motaz gives. So he ain't giving $2 energy at all. So do I think he could never come at $2 how $2 is coming at him right now? At all. He don't have that.
That's the
She
thing.
gonna be on his ass until she get tired, and you know she don't get tired.
Because he didn't really even start cussing or anything until after they got into it, and Bray started teaching him to actually respond and go off on her. He never really even did none of that shit. So him,
and I'll do BB and Dez welcome up. I'm not, Anisha, you too, baby. I'm not about to, y'all seen them first times when Motaz got, like, even his name was brought up. This motherfucker is super sad. When he get cussed out, he's super sad. I don't want Motaz to be sad. I want him to be like, let it roll off his shoulder. He don't care, and he can defend himself. That's why I taught him, like, Motaz, fuck that. Or somebody don't let you up. I know you fucking lying, joking, funny shit, but when they cuss him out like that, he just gets sad. You can tell he's sad. Like, he don't understand why. He's just like, why? What did I do? Why? Fuck the why. Let them know you don't care.
Excuse me, y'all.
Just wanted to come up because I think that Motaz should mod everybody and start from scratch, or just have mods at all.
Motaz?
And I'm a mod, but I'm not. I don't have full power, so that's why I was coming up to let y'all know I don't have full powers. I can't let nobody up or down. But I think we should mod everybody too.
Motaz, can you take all the mods away? Are you okay with
What's
that?
up, Sting?
It's only like 10. Can you just remove them and then we'll start over?
Okay.
And now you know everybody, so you can pick. You didn't really know everybody when you started your platform too, so just take them.
Do that come like 5 accounts?
Right, she's crazy, Motaz. She's crazy.
Thank you,
She's crazy, Motaz. She's crazy. You don't
So
know
y'all in the comments mad because I'm not choosing one side. I'm not. I'm sorry. Y'all could think whatever the fuck y'all want to think. I'm looking at it from all sides. Bitch, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Y'all ain't just saying on shit. Half of y'all hoes on backup accounts any motherfucking way. Slow down.
And please don't ask him to be a mod.
How about you grab you a heartbeat, hoe? How about you actually support the motherfucking live? Because y'all bitches don't be in here any other time, but it's me. It's me that's in here. When y'all bitches is running around looking for mess, I'm in this motherfucker with Motaz. You should slow the fuck down, and I mean it.
Range Rover, can I get the Falcon, baby?
The fuck? Y'all hoes do not be in here at all, but all y'all got something to fucking say because y'all got y'all faves in this motherfucker. When y'all faves not in here, you're not here at all.
Lock the fuck in, Rose.
So my conversation with him ain't got shit to do with y'all. He know what the fuck going on.
Thank you, Ronnie.
HB.
And y'all please don't ask him to mod. Let him pick. Let him choose. Please.
Listen.
And Icy Bliss hoe, go find you a better motherfucking wig, bitch, and start wearing that thin ass.
Now, let's talk about it, right? Because we done listen to a lot. Now, y'all here. Come on, y'all. Let's go ahead and power tap. Power boppity bop. Power boppity bop, y'all. Let's talk about it, right? So do y'all hear how and what's being said, right? How it's being said, to who is being said to. Motaz is sitting there rubbing his head. He's not understanding, or he is understanding. He just like, okay, but y'all doing it, all right? Why is it that y'all don't want nobody talking to y'all like that, but y'all get to talk to everybody else like that? Why is it? All I heard was ho, 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 ho. Might as well been Christmas, right? But y'all want Motaz to use better verbiage. Y'all saying, don't teach him how to cuss. Don't teach him how to cuss. Don't teach him how to cuss. But you sitting up there calling Santa Claus and all the things. And what you teaching them? What you teaching them?
Yeah, that was kind of crazy to tell him not to cuss while cussing in the same breath.
Is that very not contradictory? Do y'all read the dictionary? Yeah.
He understands what bullying is because he flat out told BK that $2 be coming on like 5 different accounts. He knows what that is. He knows what bullying is because he told that he asked Rose, do you really believe that I started with $2? Do you really believe that? So something ain't right. Something ain't right in the water. So he understands certain stuff, but he's not. I don't even understand why we even having this discussion. So why is bullying okay? Period.
It's
no
not
matter
about
who it is.
people, but that's not how he said it. So come on now. What's not how he said it? How is it? What did he? How did he say it? Come up here and say how he said it. How did he say it? Let's talk about it.
Hello?
Hello.
No, I was talking about like as far as hold on, let me turn this Bluetooth off. Like as far as do you when she said, do you think I started with $2 first or whatever, that's not how he said it. He was just like he was basically kinda repeating Braid after Braid said it. He was saying like, did I say it to her first?
No, he said. I just played the clip. He said, "Do Rose." He called her Rosa, Rose, or however he tried to pronounce it. He said, "Do you believe I said that to $2 first?"
Yeah, he said
And
that
I
after
said,
Braid said
"No,
it.
I do not believe you started with $2 first. I don't believe that Motaz started with $2 first."
Well, I don't know who started with who. I just know he understands some stuff, but probably not everything. So I wouldn't put everything on $2, but I
Calling
don't
that
know.
man a dog.
Oh well, yeah. See, that's the part I missed. And then he was trying to say like I wouldn't have called her a bitch in my language because I don't even know that word in my language. So that part I was kind of confused on too. Like,
Is her calling him a dog a bitch?
no, when she said that he called her a bitch.
And I'm asking you, when she called him a dog, what
Oh, see, and that's
called
the
him a
part
bitch?
I said I didn't know that she did that to him.
Yes, dog had a particular word for it, and she knew what the word was, and it looked like she had studied it, and she
Oh,
said
so
it.
that's what she was saying in the other language.
And she said it to him, but she didn't say the N word in his language. She said she called him a N word, and she called him whatever that word was in his language. And he didn't even know what bitch was in his language because Susu had to tell him.
Yeah,
Susu
see,
had
when
to
she
tell
came up
him.
there saying a bunch of words like in that language, I wasn't sure exactly what she was
Thank
saying. It
you.
sounded like a bunch of just her saying stuff, but I didn't know it actually had a meaning to it.
So disrespect.
Yeah, that's not okay.
You get disrespect. You don't disrespect someone and think they're not supposed to protect themselves. What's up? It was
That
all
is
you.
true.
And can I say
Thank
this
you for
versus?
inviting me up and like,
Got to
not.
clear it up for you so you don't have a
Yeah.
misunderstanding.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Because if y'all don't get some context, y'all will have a whole misunderstanding.
Yes, that is true. Cause
That's why I was about to say, like, this is why this situation is more nuanced
Thank you for
than
the phone.
just what happened yesterday. Like, it's it's the context. They've been going back and forth for
And
months.
put you a damn picture on your damn profile.
okay.
So
Okay, well, I'm gonna listen. Drop me down. I don't know how to do all the, but
Okay, you knew.
thank you so much.
Somebody catch her down there. She knew. Catch her. Thank you, bald headed. Yeah. Okay.
She might need to get a wheelchair before she fall.
Not the wheelchair.
and as far as him not understanding, my bad for cutting you off, but I think he don't understand why he's getting so much pushback as far as his response to $2 than actually being like confused about what's going on and what they're discussing. I think it's like, why is it so wrong for me to call her a bitch when she been calling me a dog and the N word?
Yeah. So being called a dog is being called a bitch. Being called an N word is also disrespectful because he's not. All right. All right. And he's sitting up there scratching his damn head like he confused and all the things. But it's also what he see us do to each other is what he's doing. I don't understand. What he see us doing to each other is what he's doing. You just sat up here and said, ho, ho, ho. And he can't cuss too? Like, what we talking about? Mm-mm.
Greasy ass motherfucking wig that you refuse to get the fuck off your head, oh. You keep looking for my motherfucking attention, bitch. You about to get it. Slow down, bitch. For real.
I gotta go find it. Ooh, y'all messy.
What's up, Jules? Ma'am, what's up, Rochelle? I think you gave her the attention. Uh-huh. Yeah. Ho.
Okay, Mama, you want to dance? Y'all, can I get that falcon? You want to dance, Mama? Because we can make this ass clap. Because this is a bit much. HB, please. I'm sorry.
Let me read this. Let me read this comment.
HB, you there.
Oh,
shit.
There we go.
Put her in the big box. Listen, Motaz not dancing for y'all or nothing. Frankie said, in all caps, Braid, why does he feel entitled to be brought up on the panel, or does he not feel that way? Motaz, we already had that talk. Motaz doesn't feel entitled to be on anybody's panel. Motaz knows to go where he's accepted. Some people will let him up, some people won't. The confusion came in with Motaz with our drops over here. He didn't understand why people was dropping him and paying to drop him. So then we explained to him, like, hey, certain people's page, they can pay money and you'll just be dropped. That's it. So it was just an understanding, but he doesn't feel entitled to anybody's panel.
Okay, and wickedest. I got it.
I'm going to say this in front of Motaz. Motaz, it is
What's
not
up,
fair
Kenny?
that you could be the only person that be up on panels that can get some money too and get some gifts. I was in a live when he was on the... Hear me out. Hear me. I was in a live. I followed you into a live. And in that live, it was you and another dancer. And they asked you if you want to battle against that person. You told them to drop that person, and you was collecting the gifts yourself. I don't think that's fair.
You don't want to battle dance?
No, that's not fair. That is not fair.
If a motherfucker say, do you want a dance battle? He says, no, drop him.
No, that's not fair.
I don't want a dance battle.
His shit. It's not his shit.
Wait a minute. So you mean to tell me the man can't even choose when he don't want to dance? The man got to be told when he can cuss? If he told them to drop him, they had a choice to either drop Motaz or drop the man that was asking for the dance battle. They didn't have to have neither one of them up there. But what?
And this is another situation with the context. How do we know if he was being serious?
Then
He
why
could
are
have
you
been joking.
following him? Why are you following him? Why are you stalking the man?
That was my problem right there. That was my issue.
Why are you stalking him? What are you trying to learn? What is it? It's a lot of people that you should be watching, which is yourself. Why are you following him into other lives? And why does he have to be told when he should battle other motherfuckers in the dance battle or not? Why can't this young man make his decisions for himself? If he told the motherfucking host, no, I don't want a dance battle, drop the motherfucker, it's up to the host to keep him or to ask him to stay or leave or whatever the fuck the host want to do. Y'all motherfuckers really be thinking somebody is your kids on this app. You following this nigga in the lives, and then you're telling him what's fair and what's not fair. If he don't want to dance battle somebody, he don't gotta. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? The fuck? Like,
I just don't get why he's not allowed to talk crap. Like, everybody does that. Like, it's not a big deal. Like, it doesn't make him an evil person. He's 20 years old. He can say, no, I don't want to dance, and drop that fool.
If you don't know and you haven't watched, it's a lot of creators who like to control the people that come into their live, their panels, and all the things. They want to control these people. I don't know. You got to come up here and ask her. I don't know. That's her profile, not mine, sugar. Why y'all always trying to control somebody? Why y'all always trying to control somebody? Like, can we not?
Miss Friends with Attitudes. Hey. I haven't seen you in a while because I've been, box banned for a week because petty.
What's up, Zuri? No, you could, I told you to come on Wednesday, but I actually have been working. I was on Thursday. I worked Friday. I worked Thursday and Friday, so I took off.
Yeah, I've been working a lot, but I just wanted to say hi. I miss you.
Hi.
I just love that Petty is that profile picture because fuck Petty.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Thank you for the gift. There you go. You don't want to tell your story, but you want to say fuck Patty.
He just it opens the door for him to lash out again. You know?
That really he gonna continue to lash out on me because I don't give a fuck.
Period.
It's okay. I'm gonna go to his lap and ask him about you. It's fine.
Yeah, you should ask him. He'll say, I'm a scammer. I use all these women and I do all these things. Yeah.
What the fuck has that got to do with him?
I don't know. Apparently everything that I do has to do with him.
Ain't shit that you do got to do with nobody on this motherfucking app but you.
Right. He'd be watching my pockets because I went through something last year and I did move from home to home, but I also didn't know in my sobriety that I just needed to get sober and, you know, go to treatment and stuff. And people were helping me on the app, getting me from place to place. And I'm a scammer.
Okay, and there's people on here that do rugs and people help them get the rugs. What's the difference? Like, come
Right.
on. That's not his business.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, that ain't none of his business. People pockets ain't none of nobody's business on this app. You got your shit together. You're good now. And
Yep, I got 6 months sober.
Well, congratulations.
Yeah, it's been hard.
Well, you didn't look out for me, so I don't have no problem.
Girl, I love you. I love everything you do. Even if you drop me out of the box, I got no harm. Like, I love you. I just love your content.
Well, I appreciate you.
Yes.
Well, I'll let you, whenever you're ready, come tell your story. Come on and tell it, honey.
Yeah, one of these days I'm going to want to get real messy. Real messy.
Whenever you're ready, sugar.
I know. All right. You have a blessed day, okay? I'm going to a drag show in a little bit.
Okay.
Have fun. Take pictures.
Right here.
Yep. All right. I'll talk to you later.
Enjoy. You go church right here. Nope, I'm good. All right, Blue. See you later. Thank you for supporting. All right, y'all. Yeah. Now we're just gonna finish off with this clip or whatever.
So he answered the question. What the fuck? That's not fair. I'm sorry. How is that not fair? And the reason why I'm saying it's not fair,
you can ask me right now.
Let me talk, bro. The reason why I'm saying it's not fair is because the same way that he's helping his community, that person might be helping their community too. And the same way that he's getting blessings can go all around. But for him to stop somebody else,
if he ain't the host of the motherfucking show, he ain't stopping shit. The host is. Now make me understand.
I have one more thing to say about that part.
Okay.
You know how they're at war right now?
Mm-hmm.
So just because they may look the same, they're not all the same. So, and I had to learn that from when I went to the store. They're not like...
Thank you.
Huh?
I'm talking to my you keep talking. I'm just talking to my supporters.
Yeah, so they're not going to support each other. Now, they're not going to be outright mean to each other, like, no, I don't support you, but they're not going to be on the same panel with each other. They're not going to support, like, buy from one another and stuff like that.
Okay, so let me say this, right? Thank you, y'all. Thank y'all for the gifts. It doesn't matter. It's not his panel. Hey, Uncle Sneaky Link. It's not his panel. So if the host does not tell Motaz he wrong, then who are you to tell him he wrong and he was on somebody else's panel? He don't got nothing to do with what that host say or do. If the host want to let somebody up or drop him down, that's the host. That ain't got nothing to do with him. If he don't want a motherfucker shake a tail feather with another motherfucker, that's his choice. It's the audacity for me. He don't got to do what y'all say do. Thank you, Sassy Queen. What the fuck we talking about? That ain't his panel to control. So the host could have said, "Oh man, well this ain't the live for you," and dropped his ass down. Like, go lay down. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you laugh so hard. But
okay, you can drop me back down. I'm gonna keep calculating down here.
Never been in this live, y'all. She must don't know. I'm a cuckoo bird. I'm a cuckoo bird. Child, the fuck we talking about? Like, I don't keep telling this boy what to do, what to say, how to eat, how to breathe, how to fuck, how to speak.
That's not fair.
So y'all gonna tell him how to speak, how to fuck, how to have kids, how to put on a condom too? The fuck?
Shit. Go lay down in your XL twin bed. I'm sorry. I don't mean to make you scream it. But damn. Now I'm over here weak. I'm just saying, oh, Wicked, shut your ass up.
I'm picking and choosing right now. That's not fair.
When did I tell you that? When did I tell you that?
You didn't tell me that. I seen you tell somebody else that.
Thank
No,
you.
When?
I tell my husband.
Are you talking about on my? Are you talking about on my page?
No, he didn't do it. No, I wasn't there if he did it on your shit. But he was in another live.
No, this not me.
It's not Motaz, Rose, and he's very memorable.
Ray,
He said,
if you Ray, okay, so how about this? Okay, so when he did it in your live, what happened? Because it's not.
It was a person from Pakistan that came up, and I said, Motaz, do you know them? And he was like, no, I don't know them. I was like, you want me to drop them? And he said, drop their ass. Duh, that's what that was like. Because Motaz was the only person over there that you feel me, we was turning up like that. That's what that was. I asked him, did he know that person? Do you know them? But they were from Pakistan, not Syria.
No, if you want to give them, that's your money.
Yeah, he don't care, Rose.
Okay.
You know that.
I'm gonna drop it. Whatever. Y'all gonna pick his side, and I know what the fuck I saw.
We're not picking a side.
Yes, you are. You
Where
are.
the receipts?
You are.
Huh?
Because I do feel like the same way that person could be blessed, and the same way that he's being blessed right now.
Oh my God! And then the thing about it is, though, Rose, if the hosts want to keep that other person up there, they can do that. They don't have to listen to Motaz. That's on the fucking host. Like, what we talking about? Like, what we talking about? That's on the host. If the host want to drop a motherfucker or keep a motherfucker, that's on the host. What we talking about? Hey, Damien, how you doing? Happy Father's Day.
Hey, hello. How you guys doing?
We're good.
Did I join the live at the wrong time? I mean,
We just did the bloggers only thing. I don't know if that's for you.
oh man, I'm open-minded.
Topic. We're just
Happy Father's Day.
I'm open-minded. So, what are you guys talking about?
We're listening to a clip and just giving our opinion on what is being said on the clip. Mm-hmm.
I just joined. I was like, okay, let me join this live, and I just right now opened TikTok, and all I heard was
I know you
something about put diapers on, put your pants up, and now we talk about Pakistan going down, coming up. I'm like, so anyway, how you guys doing? Happy Father's Day to the gentleman in the panel, if there is any. Is there any in here? Anyone outside the box or in the comments, happy Father's Day, everyone. Happy Father's Day. But hello, Miss Host. Hello.
How are you?
I'm okay. I'm a little bit intoxicated, as you can tell.
It's Father's Day.
Yeah, I'm a little bit intoxicated. You know.
Yeah, can I ask you a question?
My daughter, she bought me a tie. I was like, okay.
I love that for you, but can I ask you a question?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you like slides?
Do I like what?
Slides.
Do I like lights?
Slides.
Slides. I don't. I'm sorry. I do not.
Yeah, I'm gonna slide you down back to the comments.
Yeah.
Okay, I stop. Sorry.
What the hell are you?
Gotta give you the finger. Now she talking about, come on, baby, I'll catch you. You need to watch. I'm gonna whoop y'all. I'm gonna whoop you, Wicked. Wicked gonna get her first whoop it. Child. Oh Lord, not do you like slides, child? I just cannot with you. I'm sorry, new guy. Lord have mercy.
No, I apologize. I was really trying to understand what the question was.
It's okay. Do you know that you are on Messy Talk?
Yes, I do understand that. Yes.
So it gets a little messy over here, okay? And they just dropped you down on your neck a little bit, you know. One of the women down there caught you with their tit. You know, they just let you drop right down on it. So, you know, child, I don't know what I'm gonna do with y'all. Okay?
Yeah, where you guys from? Y'all, I live in Texas. Where you guys live at? Who am I speaking to?
It's some
What
Texas
state?
women in here now.
Hmm.
There's some Texas women in here.
Okay. Yeah, I live in Midland, Odessa area, West Texas. That's where I live at. Orfeld. I'm in Orfeld country.
Okay.
What
Well, I'm
about
gonna get back to my clip and you gonna listen, okay? Look, Texas Keys say Texas right there. It's women that's in Texas now. They looking for a little hot commodity entertainment now.
Okay. I'm ready.
Oh, all right, ladies. He said he ready. So
I'm
y'all
ready. No,
in the
seriously, I'm
inbox.
ready.
Make sure y'all follow Damien. Y'all Texas women. He looking for 2 scoops and maybe some biscuits. Mm-hmm.
You know
Hey,
what they say,
Cheryl.
right? Everything is bigger in Texas.
Oh, I know you fucking lying. I'm talking about everything bigger in Texas. Lord in heaven.
But then again, they say all my ex live in Texas. So it's
Well,
got to
if they your exes, leave them your exes and catch you a new something. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. So I'm gonna get back to my clip, okay, Damien? It was nice meeting you. You can
Yes,
stay
ma'am.
up if you like, or
Yeah, I go on mute. Yeah, no problem. I go on mute. No problem.
Okay, make sure you give me a follow, all right?
Yes, ma'am. We follow each other already. Let me go on mute.
Oh, do you follow me? All
Yes, ma'am. Let me go on mute. Do your
And
thing.
even in that situation, right? Let's take the situation what I saw out. Let's talk about your situation. Whether the person was from Pakistan or could have been from the USA,
Thank
it does
you.
not matter. If that person is up there,
Hey, Gwenny girl. Hey, girl. Thank you.
is in the same way, and they try to get blessed too. They should be allowed to be blessed. It should not be dictated upon Motaz saying something.
Okay,
That's not
so what? So would it be fair? So
my thing is this. Hold on.
Rose, listen.
Hear me out. Because what if somebody had did that to Motaz? What if it wasn't Motaz that you had decided to take under your wing, and it was somebody else? And you done seen how much Motaz has been helped. You done seen how he's helped.
Okay, so my thing is this though. What if he's on a mission? What if he's on a mission? Because you know his first goal was to get his teeth done, right? The next was to get a house.
He's not the only one on the
Hey,
mission.
I understand that, and I agree with you on that. That all of them should be helped. If I help one of them over there, everybody should be helped. But sometimes people will be say, "Hey, I don't have the capacity right now because I'm on a mission, right? And I'll come back and help my folks a little later." Like maybe ask like, what's the reason that he do that? But I do feel like all of them should be helped. They absolutely should. But sometimes.
Let me, HB, you're extremely right. You're extremely right. Let me help you. Rose, hold on. Let me help. Rose, let me help. Number one, Rose is really not. Rose is just, y'all know I don't like no group thinking that shit. So she is saying the other side of things, and there's no problem with that because there are some people that are in here that do agree with Rose and the other side of things. I will say that. Don't jump down Rose's throat because she's being philosophical and thinking or playing devil's advocate. I don't like everybody just agreeing with shit. Y'all know that. My thing is this. If that's the case and Motaz got to drop it, what's the difference when we get to dictate who drops? What's the difference in a box battle and the lowest score drops? What's the difference when somebody in this live right now feels like HB's done being blessed and they said 25 to drop? We do it all the time. It's no difference giving Motaz the option of, do you want to drop? We do it over here every single day, time after time. I feel like if there are people that need to be helped, then lace up your boots, put on your backpack, grab your platform, bring them up, and you bless them. The kingdom is not the only blessing platform. Other people can bless the other people who feel like they need to be blessed. I bless who my heart said bless. If y'all want to bless the Pakistanians, bless the Pakistanians. If you want to bless the Kenyans, open up your platform and bless the Kenyans. If you want to bless the Ghanaians, open up your platform and bless the Ghanaians. As for me in kingdom business, we bless the Motaz. Motaz has the option to put somebody down the same way I give everybody the same option to put anybody down.
Y'all weird assholes.
Okay, so I agree with you, Ray, but I would ask you
Rose
this.
ain't never ever pocket watched a soul. Y'all
All I ask you this, all I ask of this for you, Bray, is to never put him in a position to choose no more. You feel me? That's it. Like when you ask like what you want to do with him, just don't do that no more. That's the only thing I didn't like about that thing. You feel me? You probably understand
I
it.
was like, yeah, I understand.
She was lit that day anyway.
Yeah.
So, but I'm just telling you, like, don't ever put him in that situation where he has to choose.
Because this is coming from.
He's just gonna do what's funny, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
I understand.
Hey, Rose, listen. Rose, do you think when you bring another...
I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. He sound like the goddamn cousin from. He sound like Texas Pete. That's who he sound like, Texas Pete. He sound exactly like Texas Pete. Y'all hilarious. Hey Luna, what's going on? Hey, tall glass of water.
Tall glass of water. Come down to Detroit and try soul food fixing. He do sound like Texas Pete. You know, Aliba Underlay's cousin, the one that's always playing the guitar. Mm-hmm.
Person from Pakistan and from Syria, and I got mad.
I don't think you got mad.
No,
I don't think that you were mad.
Oh, you play the guitar? How nice.
I love everyone. I'm nice to anyone.
Rose, there's another good point, and that's
How nice. You play the guitar. Maybe you can come play for us one day, okay?
see Motaz's heart. Like, he asking questions to see, like, do you think of that's how he is as a person? But you did that, Rose. You're very tapped in. This is my thing. That's the same fucking way a motherfucker could use that as $2. She don't allow him on the panels. Nobody is entitled to anybody's space. Nobody is entitled to a blessing. The same reason they asking, why does Motaz feel like he got to go up there? Why the fuck does any Pakistani dancer feel like we got to bless them? If Motaz said no, motherfucker, it's no. If $2 say no,
Hey,
I it's no.
I just want to say that your house is clean as fuck, Damien. Clean. Like a man that keeps a clean house. Nice.
I'm prior military. That's
Oh, yeah, it's in you. Okay, well, that's a nice clean house.
it's organized. That's a little bit of dust, you know, but yeah. But thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Nice clean house, Damien. Good job.
Like Dom be saying, I don't get come to the panel, and Dom don't want me in the space and respect boundaries. It's a motherfucking no for me, dog.
So Motaz, I don't think that you're just naturally a mean person. I think that you're very nice and you're very sweet. Ooh. That's all I have to say. I love you, Motaz. Don't put him in another predicament to choose who get up and down on the panel.
I was really saying, did you know him? I said, do you know him? And I was like, do you want him to drop? But yeah.
Platform, unless they tell me so.
Executive decision, the bitch is gone and he'll never be back until he come back from OG Run.
He should be blocked.
And that bitch gonna be blocked again, ho.
But my thing is this: if I'm already helping my mama, my siblings in my village, I can't help everybody doing the twisty roll up on this motherfucker. I can't do that. I got to put me, you know, like.
That's not his energy though.
I ain't got enough to divide the top.
Y'all are teaching him that. Hold on. Y'all are teaching him that because let me tell you the Momo that we met. The Momo that we met when Manny was talking shit about him. What did Momo do? Momo said, "Go and
be Nisha, Rose. Don't love everybody because everybody's not lovable. You don't love $2. You don't love no fucking Manny. We definitely damn sure don't love no motherfucking Nitra.
That's not what it say in the Quran.
Shut up. We don't love no fucking Nitra. And you need to know this. We don't love Petty Rowe. We don't love none of them. You love the people that love you and support you. Fuck all that extra love to everybody else. Y'all don't tell everybody on Messy Talk to love everybody.
There's no way. Motaz do love Nitra. He just
Motaz don't love Nitra, and we're not going to love everybody. Motaz don't love
everybody. He do love Nitra. Nitra to do nothing to him.
We don't fuck with Nitra.
You just don't like her. Stop.
We don't fuck with no Nitra.
You.
Nitra is a no-no, Motaz. Nitra, no-no.
I know you fucking lying. TK. Nah, that is not right. You can't tell this young man who to like, who to love, and who to be around. Nitra. Hello, Vicky. No, don't do that. Bye, Damien. Oh, you speaking?
I'll say hello. I will say hello in the comments. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Y'all don't teach him that. Don't teach him hatred. That's why he already choose people on this app. Come on now. Go ahead. That's why y'all don't teach him who to pick and choose and like because of y'all. Y'all teach him how to pick and choose who he like because of him, y'all. Don't do that, y'all. Don't make him pick and choose people because of who y'all like and who y'all don't like. If you don't like somebody, you don't like somebody. Don't make him do that. Don't do that to him. And because if you know he can go on other people's platforms and get a couple coins, let him do that. You know what I'm saying? Just because you don't fuck with him, don't make him choose. Y'all put him in when y'all do that.
Oh, friends, That's also the clip or the part of the clip that was talked about this morning on Bella's court that was supposed to be about BK inciting violence compared to Manny
I know.
inciting violence.
I think it's
And that's why I was going a little hard in the comments because I understand what inciting violence means, but I feel like we need to be honest. If there's a difference between threatening a pregnant woman with the pew pew and saying, I know we don't like Nitra, we don't like Nitra. I think we needed to be honest about the difference between those two if we were being real.
Wait, I have a question. I need that to be clarified. They're saying that because he said we don't like Nitra over there, that's inciting violence.
That's what they were saying.
That what they said in court.
Yes, that's what they were saying, and it was like a couple more things, like we don't f with nature, and
But
a
that's
couple more things. You know
How?
what BK does?
But
You
no,
know what
how's
BK
that
does compared to
violent
women.
though?
You
Like,
know
how would
what
they call that
BK
inciting
violent?
does?
violence.
Yes, they said it was inciting violence
No,
compared
what
to
that's inciting is for him to pick and choose who it is that he wants to hurt. That's
I'm
not
confused.
inciting.
right, but they compared it to what Manny had done in comparison with Susu, how he had said he was gonna beat her up and use a pew pew against her and things like that.
Wait,
And
Manny
I
said
just felt like, there's no comparison between the two.
that? Yeah, I agree because that's literally not the same thing. There's a difference between saying, "Oh, we all don't like this lady," versus, "Oh, we all going to do such and such to this lady." Like that's a that's literally one is just saying you don't like somebody. The other one is saying that um you want to do something to somebody. But when did Manny say that to Susu? That's kind of crazy.
And let's be real, do we literally take Manny serious?
Oh no, from the start I never took Manny seriously, honestly.
Like, who really taking Manny serious about what he about to do? Do we take any of these people serious that say they about to put hands on anybody, y'all?
But if I was Susu, I would take it seriously. I just wouldn't play around with that. But me as an individual on the outside, no.
Canada, baby. Susu live in Canada.
Now, I would still take it seriously. Like I just wouldn't like, not like call the police serious, but like I wouldn't fool with Manny no more personally, cause that's doing too much for me.
She
Well,
says she got a brother that lives in Florida. Let's say I go take a trip to visit my brother and I see Manny across the street. I'm not gonna go up to him and give him a hug. That's about how serious I
but
take
still,
it.
even if y'all, that's not the same.
You
Right.
mean comparing the two?
What Bray King did and what Manny did is not the same.
Right. No. We know that.
Yeah, they do be going too far. They be going too far, and they don't be really meaning shit. They could have used Kev instead of BK. Right. And I agree with you, Sassy Queen. I totally agree with you. I agree with you.
Yeah, I agree, Sassy. Like putting out y'all personal names and stuff, I could see somebody saying that's what incite violence, cause you don't know what people do with that information. But just saying that we all don't like Nitra, that's not violent. We all, you can agree or not agree with them at that point. Like it is what it is.
Oh Lord. Okay, here we go with Queen Jewel shit, y'all. This on these TikTok streets. We'll see what Queen Jules is talking about, y'all. Lord have mercy.
You doing, baby?
Hey, how you doing? I see you doing your 1-2-1-2.
Yes, I'm trying to build my hand.
Don't forget, I need my autograph. But in the meantime, Motaz is in big trouble. He needs your saving. You're going to have to do something to reverse this spell. He is sad. I mean, him and $2 thing is serious. He is really sad about that.
Is he live right now? What's going on?
Yes, and he is. I'm gonna tell you, he in trouble. Listen,
Tell
he
me
is
what
in big
happened.
trouble, and he's sad.
Tell me what happened.
Well, I I was walking by, twiddling my thumbs, just, kicking it. And he pulls me up. And I'm like, ooh, Motaz pulls me up. So I'm like, okay. So I'm like, hey, Motaz, what's up? And he was like, hey. He said, I'm not well. I was like, what's going on? He was like, 40 Lotta. And I was like, what's going on? He said, she lied on him and people believe it. And he goes through stuff and in his country, and he's a nice person, blase, blase. So a lady, one of his moms came up who said she speaks Arabic, and we was doing some translation to try to get him to understand
I know that had to be Diva.
And it's messy talk, and he's going to have to toughen up and deal with it because it comes with the territory, trying to get him to understand. And then everybody came up and was like, you know how they do when somebody else got the floor, they get jelly and they start like wanting to take over. And then Rose got dropped. And then Icy, who speaks Arabic somewhat fluently, I don't care if she used Google. At least she got some sense to use Google, but everybody was jumping on her because they said she dropped Rose. And now everybody over there, Brenda, whoever, and poor Motaz, he is treated like a piece of pebble because people want to control him. And then Rose told him that she has to stop, drop.
See, at least I understood. She said the same thing I said. They trying to control that boy. Like, y'all need to go sit down somewhere.
Blue or Icy Bliss as a mod, and he done dropped her as a mod, and that's not fair. And so I'm coming to you saying you're gonna have to do
Is this
something.
live right now? Or are they
This
over
is
there?
your project.
Right. Are they over there right now?
Yeah, they over there.
Tell me, comment cousins, who's over there? How many people in his live? And is he able to come over here, or do I need to go over there?
You should call him from out of that space because he's.
So he needs to come over here.
Come over here.
Y'all think he need to come over here so we can talk to him over here?
All the women got their claws in them. You know how they be having it in you sometimes?
No, baby. I'm gonna get ready to I love you. Oh, we ate this over 10.
5 people in this panel. Oh, so do y'all think I need to go over there or come? Actually, we can go downstairs. I'm going over there.
I think you need to change the environment and have him to come over. I don't think.
Or do I need to go get his environment together? Because they got him fucked up, or is he good at his shit? Are they trying?
No, he's not. As I told him already, I was walking by, twiddling my thumbs, minding my business on a Saturday afternoon, and Motaz invited me up, and I'm like, "Hey, what's up, Motaz?" And then he said he wasn't happy, and he told me that $2 don't like him, and he don't understand why, and he was sad. And I asked him, why don't he talk? Make a long story short, I asked him, why don't he talk to her? He said his language is limited, and so a young lady said she would come up and translate, and she came up to translate the best she knew how. So we was trying to console and comfort Motaz and give him the best advice that we possibly could in such a terrible time in his life and experiencing on Messy Talk. And then everybody wants to have some content for later, and so they're flipping it all all over the place so they can have something to talk about later, and it's okay. I'm used to it. But right now he's very sad. He doesn't. I don't know what he wants to do at this point because he don't understand what he's done to her per se. But he also don't like her for what he's done. But he also don't want to be messed with anymore. So that's his issue.
Okay, now they're saying yes. Rose, I heard you had something like a part of it. Can you tell me from your perspective? I'm so nosy, friend.
When I came in, what Queen Jules said is what happened. So they were talking about $2, and he says the same thing that he says to anybody. Like, I don't know what I did to her. I don't know what the problem is, but she's always messing with me. She's always bothering me. And so Queen Jules then was asking Icy Bliss to translate to him that he can't do that. Does he know that does he know that the words that he's using is like derogatory or whatever? And so he was like, I didn't know. Like, I was just repeating what I was told to say. I was just repeating what he called you Brian, what Bray was telling me to say. And so she was like, okay. He said in his country, they don't disrespect women. And so Queen Jules then told Icy Bliss to tell him that it's basically illegal in the U.S. to say that.
I did not say illegal. Don't do that. I didn't use. Girl, why would I say something like that now? Come on.
I said basically.
Are you sitting up here lying on me?
I'm not lying on you.
You said I said illegal because you said I said illegal?
I didn't say you said illegal. I said basically illegal. But
illegal?
the word that you used meant illegal. I don't.
Inappropriate?
Derogatory. Excuse me. She said
illegal.
I never said you said those exact words. Please.
She never said illegal. I said she's basically saying that it's illegal. Like, it's derogatory. It's wrong. She shouldn't be saying those things.
Wait a minute. Inappropriate and illegal mean two different things. What are y'all confusing that young man with these words in American?
But do you see what I mean? How Queen Jules kind of set it up in talking about I was just strolling along.
Queen Jules is in opposition. Like Queen Jules does shit to stir the pot. Y'all ain't learned that about Queen Jules by now.
I mean, hell, I'm a foreigner. I'm not. I was never born here. I'm sorry to cut you guys off. I was not born and raised in America.
Where was you born and raised?
In Canada. The Pas Français.
You know the difference between illegal and inappropriate.
Of course. That's from parenting. I mean, even I have twins right now, and I've taught them what is appropriate.
What's Mioasi?
Right. But that should be common sense. But then again,
but he's like foreigner. Like Canadians still can understand a little English and all the things and speak English. Oh, French. Oh, okay. Yep, they do speak French in Canada too. But he's like, I think, I'm not sure if he's Syrian or one of the things. I don't know. But his language is totally different from English.
So is it the language or is it the culture? Because I've been, my father, my biological father is from Haiti. And I traveled in Haiti. And you know Haiti it's not a safe place to go to. It's really not. And I traveled during COVID. Yes, I am half Haitian and half Canadian. Well, my mother is like Native American or Native Indian. So I'm mixed blood. But anyway, and I've traveled to many countries, but is it more of a cultural thing or was it more of a language?
I think it's a language barrier thing.
A language barrier. Okay. But then again, I mean, the way he talks to you, I'm listening, and I'm sorry, man. I'm brand new to your panel. I am not disrespecting anybody. I'm really not. I want to have understand. I really would love.
No, I'm getting some understanding too, so we getting it together because I don't visit.
Yeah, I'm a little bit confused. Like, was it Arabic?
So
was it Muslim, Arabic Muslim, or was he more like a African from Nigeria or Ghana? Was he more Egyptian or Christian or?
He's from Syria. He's Muslim.
Yeah.
Oh, from Syria. He's Muslim. So Ramadan. Okay. Muhammad. Okay. I'm prior military. I've traveled to many, many countries in my life. So many countries. It's not even funny. But yeah, I'm trying to understand. But was it
we both getting understanding together,
or the language barrier? Like, what was it? Okay,
I don't know. We're getting to understand it right now.
It's about women. It's wrong to say that about women in the U.S. Those were her sentiments to him.
Okay, and where's the problem?
And then, okay, so I'm not lying. Okay, so please, you back up. So, I think she said that's what it was. She said forbidden. Okay, forbidden. Thank you. Because I know I'm not tripping. They mean the same thing. So, forbidden
and illegal does not mean the same thing. Yeah, no.
Illegal is not the same.
Baby, please. Anyways. So, after that.
That's very different.
Hey, look, because I'm like, okay, what the fuck?
It is very different. Forbidden and legal are not the same thing.
That's right.
And when y'all are being corrected on something, y'all don't want to hear it. Like, what's the deal? Y'all want people to hear you, but you can't hear the correction. What's up, Kale? Weird.
But it's okay to be. I love to hear this.
Like, what's this?
I'm sorry. Let me go on mute. Sorry. Let me go on mute. Sorry.
Conversation. So then Icy Bliss start going off. So I'm like, hold on, like what is all this? Then I get blocked.
Wait a minute, she started going off?
Yes. And then
Lord have mercy,
got
was I
blocked.
there?
You were there.
Maybe I missed that. Y'all be going so fast. I didn't see the going off part, but maybe I missed it.
So she started going off, and then she blocked me. Then that's when y'all had y'all back and forth. I came in on my other page, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? Why did I just get blocked? So my sentiments were with Icy Bliss and her blocking me.
Y'all gotta learn to stand on business though. Y'all do all this stuff, but y'all don't be standing on business.
And so from there, I came up and then we were having a conversation about what the fuck and why the fuck is this even a conversation and who started it. So then I went off about what Queen Jules did and why she was asking those questions. And then everybody else
going off over that?
And because that was messy. Everybody knows
but
that
you came up and was worse.
Everybody knows that him and $2 do not get along. And everybody knows that once you bring it up, eventually that's gonna activate.
I didn't bring
$2.
it up, he did.
That's gonna activate $2.
I didn't bring it up, he did.
It's going to activate $2.
Well, that's your friend, right?
It's going to
so you got all this to say about.
But this not about me though.
Oh,
so that's what I saw. Braid.
So you got all this to
say
say
this.
about
Hold
over
on,
here,
hold
but you
on,
don't have
hold
nothing
on,
to say
Queen
about
Jules.
$2.
Queen Jules, hold on. I will say this. If y'all gonna cuss out the people who just hear me out, because we got to keep it real. If y'all gonna cuss out the people who asking him about $2, y'all need to cuss out $2 too, right?
I agree.
Or no?
Crickets.
So you got something you want to say? What is the meaning of bitch?
That's a weird question.
It's not the same, Deborah.
That's a weird question.
Bitch.
Yeah. Who is that?
Oh, I can answer her. You want me to answer her?
Yeah, go ahead.
And I'm sorry for the background. I'm outside. But a bitch is a female dog. But when we're talking about humans, a bitch is a terrible person who gets on your nerves, and you just need to let them know they're a bitch. Okay?
And just to put a little context into it, the way they're saying it is like he said $2 is a blank. He never did that. What happened was Queen Jules had her little line of questioning, and she was the one that presented the word to him, and he was just answering the questions. And then it just, he kind of got caught up in it. And then plus it was already bad because people were dropping people and, blocking people because of, their own little nitpicking situations. So he kind of got twirled up into stuff that didn't have nothing to do with him to begin with. And plus I think $2 already had her issues with him due to a previous live between in BK's live. So I think that he couldn't miss it because they was already mad at him.
I would like to play the devil's advocate. The lady, she really wanted to vent. Me to be the devil's advocate. She really wanted someone to vent to. And it just so happened it was us to be here. But now to go back to the question of what is a B word, but I have a question for the gentleman since it's Father's Day, right? It's Father's Day. So I have a question for you fathers or future fathers. And obviously you have a father. I mean, if you're a man, I have a question for you guys. If you meet a woman and that woman is very strong, she has a lot of masculinity because she's been raising her kids or she's doing her own thing. She have a job, maybe 2 jobs. And she putting blood, sweat, and tears every freaking day. And then you approach her and say, "Hey, girl, but you are a man. and you don't have anything. You don't have. I'm sorry to curse. Can I curse one time? You don't have shit going on in your life, but you're approaching this masculinity masculinity woman. I'm sorry, I've been drinking alcohol, just so you know. But you're approaching this woman that's a B word, and because she reject you, now you want to call her a B word for what? Maybe that is something you need to look for yourself as a man. Maybe it's something you have to maybe just step back, have some soul searching. I don't know, just kind of step back, look in the mirror. Shit, just take care of yourself. And if you want to shoot your shot with a woman, make sure you have your stuff together. Or I'm sorry, let me curse one more time. Make sure you have your shit together. Hey, I'm only saying this because it's Father's Day, right? I'm only saying this. If I join your live tomorrow or next week, I will never speak this way ever again. But right now, man, you man are fucking up so hard. You man making all the good man, you making us look bad. You making us look so fucking bad. And I'm sorry, Miss Ho, for cursing. I am emotional right now, but you making us good man look bad. Like, get your shit together. If you're gonna shoot your shot with a woman, make sure your shit's together. And I'm not sure if I have to raise my voice or yell or curse for you to understand these words. And it's not for you, ladies. Ladies, it's not for you. I am not mad at you, ladies. I am mad at the man right now in 2025. Y'all fucking it up for the good man out here try to build a foundation, try to build an empire, and you guys are fucking it up. Y'all really are.
Damien, you spitting. Let me send you some gifts.
No, don't please, man. Don't please. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I have a good job. Please do not send me gifts. Save your money. But like I say, it's only because it's Father's Day. I'm a little bit emotional when I've been drinking alcohol. But man, as a man, if you have to ask me what is a man, you already messing up. You already are. Like, and if you're mad at me, what I'm saying right now, if you in the comment section or you want to argue with me, you the exact man I'm talking about. You are the man. You are the man I'm talking about right now. If you want to argue with me, just get your shit together. Shoot your shot, but take care of yourself. Be a man. Don't be a little boy, a little teenager. Take care of your finances, your household, whatever it is, whatever you want. There's a lot of beautiful ladies out here, man. And let me land my plane. I will go on mute. Let me land my plane right now. Let me land my plane. Man, if you listen to me, get your fucking shit together. I'm sorry, Miss Ho, for cursing. Happy Father's Day, everyone. I love you guys. I really do respect
Thank you. Happy Father's Day.
But yeah, if you're a fucking man, I don't give a shit which country you're from. I don't give a fuck. Get your shit together. But don't come back and crying like, oh, this woman ain't nothing. This woman ain't this. This woman ain't that. Maybe it was a you fault. It was your problem as a man. It was your problem. It was not the woman. Or maybe it was. Maybe it was. Yeah, I don't know. But I'm playing the devil's advocate. Be a fucking man. Step up to the plate. Be a fucking man. I'm sorry. Let me go on mute. Sorry. I love you, host. Sorry. I'm done. Let me go on mute. Sorry. I apologize.
You ate them up.
I
Thank you for the
apologize.
advice.
It's Father's Day. Hey, man. It's Father's Day. Fucking be a man. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Damien, are you a father?
Yes, ma'am. I have twins. I have a boy and a girl twin.
I'm a
3.
twin too, boy, girl too. Happy Father's Day.
Oh, thank you.
You still got that Bucky's cup in your hand?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Put a little bit of ice water in there. You know.
No, I'm charging my phone now. I will go live later. And
let me follow you too. I'll be there.
But I apologize. I was I got a little bit emotional there, but you know, it's Father's Day and I'm
I'm
lonely.
following you
I'm
too.
lonely and I miss my kids. I really do. I really miss my kids. And you
Well,
know,
I'm glad that you can come in and sit with us for a little bit. Yeah.
yeah, I apologize, Miss Host. I did
No
not mean to come
problem.
here and
I invite everybody into my live. You're welcome, and you're it's Comic Cousin Sunday, so welcome me into the live. I appreciate you for coming.
thank you, Miss Host. I apologize if I was like cursing.
Oh, you needed to get some things out. It's okay. It's okay. Use my shoulder to cry on. It's all right.
But I need a man to step up. All these men out here, like they man, it's like a weak man. They're freaking weak. I'm 45 years old. I'm 45 years old, and I can see marriage, girlfriend, partnership falling down. Is it a woman's fault? Nah. It was mostly the man's fault. Mostly, it's the man's fault for not being a man. Like, what the fuck? And they were coming to me like, oh, Damien, oh, me and my girlfriend, we're breaking up. Me and my wife, we're not having sex. Or me and my wife, or she talked to another man. I'm like, okay, well, what did you do? What did you do wrong? Like I said, I'm the devil's advocate. I'm the devil's out. I don't feel yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry. Let me shut up. Let me shut up. Sorry.
Well, y'all, that's my time, y'all. I told you I was only going to be on for a little bit. I'll be back on tomorrow at 6 o'clock. I'm going to spend the rest of the evening with my husband and my son. I appreciate everybody that came in today. Y'all know normally, yeah. I'll see y'all tomorrow at 6 o'clock, y'all. Bye. Mwah.
Thank you for inviting me up. Have a good evening with your husband. Thank you. Thank you
It's
very much.
okay. And I'm glad that you can come
And
in.
happy Father's Day, everyone. Let me turn my camera on real quick so you guys can see me. There we go. Happy Father's Day.
Bye.
Thank you
See
guys.
y'all
Later.
p.m. So, Damien, if you want to come in, I come on at 6 o'clock
Yeah.
Eastern Standard Time. What's up?
Yeah, send me an invite.
And
Yeah.
you're more than welcome to come and sit. I love to have diverse in my panel, diverse conversations with men and women and everyone else. So I love to have diverse in my panel, diverse conversations with men and women and everyone else. So TikTok streets, y'all, I'm about to get off. Y'all in here extra late. I've been on since like maybe 6 o'clock. Yeah. Yep, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, y'all. I see y'all tomorrow. Bye, Ballhead. Bye, these TikTok streets. Bye, y'all.
Bye. Good night.
Mercy, mercy. Bye, y'all.
Good night.
You're welcome. Good night, y'all. Bye.
Good night, everybody.
Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. Not you on yo. You get the finger today, Wicked. You get the finger. Good night, y'all.